pretty busy around these parts. Happy Thursday. No, Tuesday. Gosh, what am I doing? Dude, I've lost track of what day it is already. That's the best. I love vacations. Welcome here at Austin. Oh, what is this name of this airport? Austin something International Airport down here in Texas, and gonna fly a two-leg commuter connection today. We're gonna go up to Oklahoma City and then down to George Bush Intercontinental and Austin Bergstrom International. That is right. That is right. This is the plan here anyway. So, gonna zip up here. We'll probably be doing about 350, and I think we're filed at 220. So, a little over an hour, I would say, for this first leg, and then maybe a little more than that as we head back down here to Houston Intercontinental. But yeah, you can see a bunch of blue dots and even a little pink dot. It's definitely IFR weather down here, and should be fun, should be challenging. We'll see how the sim holds up with our frames and all that good stuff. But yeah, we'll have some fun nonetheless. Was thinking this was initially a later event, and then when I went in to check, actually just before turning the stream on, I saw that there was no information anywhere about it. I'm like, well, maybe they scrubbed it. And about that time, my Volanta finished loading, and I saw that there was a bunch of ATC on. So I'm like, oh, what the heck? Let's hop in there and we'll do our thing. We're going to take 18, about 18 and a half, yeah, 18.5, 18.8, whatever. And I'm just going to leave the load, total passengers, 58. Sounds good to me. And confirm that load, and we'll start the load. And we'll get going. Hope you guys are doing good. It's been a good day around my house, pretty lazy day. And just kind of that type of deal where I've just, went out with some friends and had a nice breakfast this morning. Then took a nap. That's kind of been my whole day. Yeah. So a very full day. Big, huge, long list on the old calendar. I love vacation. All right. Let's see. Flight plan is filed. The payload is set. Loading has started. Let's come up here. My external sounds are fairly loud. Of course, I also have I got the door open. Ooh, I should have done this first. All my testing. Okay, I think we're all right.
Hello, Samson.
Ralph Aloysius Kuhn, Esquire. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. We got lots of stuff happening outside of our aeroplane. All right, that'll work there. Some bleeds going. Bing, bing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I think I need to have. I'm feeling much better. I'm still coughing like an absolute idiot, but I feel overall much better. Much better. Thank you, sir. I think I'm getting closer to where I need to be. There goes the pushback guy. He's going somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. It gave me a pushback error when I first fired up. Said you don't have steerable gear. I'm like, well, okay, maybe I need to turn that on. I don't know. We'll see. If we have to, we'll power back this baby. We did that yesterday, and was met with great enthusiasm by the viewers. So I might just start doing I might just start doing that the whole time. On, on, on. Lots to turn on. Lots of buttons to flip and knobs to twist, and I love that. I love that. Fast and speedy. 12 still treating me okay. Yes and no. It is I feel like I've got backlighting or something turned on here. See how that's different than this? Do I have backlighting? Is there a way to turn backlighting? How have I done that? I don't know. But it operates pretty well, but it doesn't like weather, and it doesn't like live traffic. So I'm fully expecting, we have both here. It's a little bit of an event, and we have weather, so I'm fully expecting that we will get disconnected, and that's just kind of the way it goes. I'm tweaking stuff and messing around with settings and turning things down, but at a certain point there's only like I feel like I can only turn things down so far. Well, right now I have the live weather download turned on, and VAT sim traffic affirm, both. All right, I do have the flight plan set here as well, so it probably would be a good idea for me to get some clearance. Oops. What do we have here on? We have Austin approach, and we have an ATIS. Look at that. We've got an ATIS. I've never flown out of Austin, I don't believe. I'm kind of excited about this. I have Information Hotel. It looks like winds are 356 at 12. It is 10 statute miles. Scattered at 2,000, overcast 3,400. Altimeter is a 3035. And it looks like we are departing on the 36s here. Wonder which one we'll get. Let's take a look-see here. Where are we at here? Oh, I got to get my... I need to get my flight plan updated here. So we are at Austin, and we're going on the ELOL 3 Klinger and MQP Yux 3 into Oklahoma. There we go. And that gives me a little ground chart. Charty McChart face. And, oh, we're right in the middle. We've got both. They probably landed on 3-6 left. That's a little bit of the longer runway here. So I'm going to guess 3-6 right. We'll get our official clearance here, but I'm just kind of expecting 3-6 right. All right, we'll check in though. With Austin approach on 19 nothing.
Ready to copy. We're ready, under Mike Echo. Right, Mike Echo, cleared to the DFW airport. LOL departure. Forced transition, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 2435.
Station number 8 Mike Echo, clear Dallas Fort Worth via the LOL departure forced transition. Finish following flight, maintain 4,000, expect 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you, squawk 2435.
Hi, Mike Echo, readback is correct. Plan runway 36 right for departure. Break, American 1065, you ready?
American 1065 is ready.
1065, no delay. Traffic turning base to 36 left. Runway 36 left. Clear for takeoff, flight runway heading.
1065 1065 will fly runway heading 36 left, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
178, caution wake turbulence departing 737 on 36 left.
That pushback tug is really trying to connect.
Roger. System 178.
Austin approach, good evening, United 816, Information Hotel IFR to Oklahoma City.
United 816, clearance on request, standby.
All right, very good, very good. All right. I might have missed. Oh, hey, we got Scott checking in. Hey, original Godspeed. Didn't see you there.
Approach.
Hello, hello.
9510, the BFI transmitter's a little weak.
StarSim just updated St. Louis for 12. I'm fixing it now. I bought the payware one. Is that the one you're talking about? And you're fixing the payware one? You're an aminal. I'm breaking new ground. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Scott's going well, man. How are you? How are you? I'm simulating flight here in the middle of the afternoon on a Tuesday, not at work. Life is good. It's about to become 20 below outside where I live. Your Zebo doesn't fly, oddly, anymore. Ooh, cool. I am just about. That's on my list of things to do this break. Just to get that baby updated and take it for a spin. In fact, it almost was the victorious selection for my Bravo tour.
816, I've got your clearance advisor ready to copy.
816's ready.
16, you're cleared to the Oklahoma City Airport. LOL 3 departure, Klinger transition that has filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 2461.
All right, cleared up to Oklahoma City. LOL 3 Klinger transition that is filed. We'll maintain 4. Expect 220 departures with you and squawk 2461. United 816.
816, your readback's correct. Plan runway 36 left. Call me when ready for taxi.
36 left. We'll give you a call for taxi. 816. LOL. I like that. That's good. That's good. Right, let's get this in so I don't forget like I always do. 2461. If only somebody would write all this stuff down and put it in some kind of a list form so you could just check it off as you go. How many times have we talked about that? There we go.
1065 clear direct Walmart.
We're going shopping.
Direct Walmart. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. We got to get down here and get down to business. Menu. No. Flight plan. We need to put Austin in there. We've got Austin in there. Now we can go departure. 36 left. And we're going to go... Ooh, man. Fiber, baby. Fiber. I'm a big fan of fiber. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. LOL. I would have never guessed that. Klinger transition. I like the Klinger transition. I like the MASH reference. All right, that looks fine there. And then we are... I've lost my place here. MQP. Millsap. Mineral wells. That'll work. And at that point in time, we're ready for an arrival into Oklahoma City. Will Rogers.
Runway heading, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Will Rogers World Airport. What am I going to expect here at the Will? Here, let's
65 Houston Center, now 134.4.
Let's find out.
West 1719, descend and maintain 3000.
Let's see up there. Information Lima. Winds are favoring something kind of to the north. It looks like, yeah, 030 at 8. 10. Statute broken at 11.
Got your clearance advisor ready to copy.
ILS 35 left and 35 right.
Wings 1879, clear to Orlando Airport. Alexi 3 departure, Zinzi transition.
Do not mistake PWA 8.8 for KOKC. Okay, will do.
Departure is with me, squawk 24530.
I'm gonna take 35 right if they give us the choice. So it's 35. No, I'm not. Wait. 35 right. Oh, holy cow! Peter Mooney is coming in with the nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Mr. Mooney. Happy Tuesday. And, oh, we have Scotty Too Hottie coming in. And, man, Scotty he's dropping a tier 1 description there.
Sylvie the best.
Scotty, thank you, my friend. 23 months. That is so awesome. Awesome, awesome. House 75, nice to see you. And welcome, guys. We're getting ready to. We're plotting a course here from Austin up to Oklahoma City. There's a little, well, it's kind of a weird story, but there was an event on the calendar, which
left, clear for touch and go.
ooh, gimbal transition. That's not the transition I want. No. Anyway, it was originally on the calendar, and then it ended up not being on the calendar, and now there's a bunch of ATC down here anyway, so we're flying this down here. And Dragon 72, what's going on? Oh, hey, hello. There's somebody that's driving through me. 35 right. Trying to find the right transition. I don't think I want the Will Rogers transition. I think I just want to go straight in. Yeah, we're just going to rock it. Yux 3. It should be the, yeah, there we go. The Yux transition anyway. And then we want to go, it's the Javix. Javix is what I'm hoping for. Nope, there's Crop. Crop would work. That would work. All right, so we do have a little disco. That's okay as well. All right. Yeah, so anyway, Stubborn Old Gal, hello. Thanks for coming in with the raid, you guys. That's awesome. That makes my day. Ooh, getting a little bit of rain down here Austin way. That's not good. This thing, one thing I can tell you, Downwind Sim, is the icing works well. You can't see it other than the windshield freezes over, but it really does ice up and fall out of the sky. So we've got that going for us. Looks like we're all ready to go here, and so I just need to. So he wants us. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. Wants us to go 36 left, so that means we need to push back with our nose facing that direction. We were cleared to. We don't need to contact him until we are taxiing, so we can go ahead and go there. We've got the. We've got to see, or we've got the GPU going, so we can. Sorry, no, we've got the APU going, so we can just go ahead and push back and get things started. You want to see it happen? Well, no, I don't want to. I had it happen once, and it was a thing. Trying to fly it out of Fargo, and it was, yeah. Like I say, it worked well. It worked well, if you call that working, but I just, yeah, it was frustrating. Let's test that. That looks good. It's on now.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Shout out to John Fly. Push, John Push. How's my brake pressure here? It got a little bit. Brake pressure, that's good. That's good.
Windshield strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start
I
pushback.
think we're ready.
89 My Echo, I have higher
Just
for you
get
with
fuel
Houston Center. Just wait for it to accept the handout.
transfer.
No problem, Mike Echo.
Everything is off here. That's all what I need. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everything is working there. We are
Starting
Echo,
pushback,
Houston Center
and
now,
you may start engine.
fully
134.65.
closed up
Have a good rest.
and boarded and all that good
Roger,
stuff.
Houston Center, Mike Echo. See ya.
Okay, bleeds are coming off. And we're going to go ahead and get this thing going. We'll start number 2 first.
1719 wind 36012 runway 36
Spinny,
right.
spinny. I even have a downwind sim seat back here. We can watch what's going on. Yep, time for you to fall asleep, buddy.
Sister 178, you can taxi to the, you going to park at your starting position at the FBO? Information 178. So 178,
I'm gonna need some-
taxi to the East FBOs. That'll be via taxiway Tango, Charlie.
Some of that, maybe a little
Hotel
dome light even.
Bravo.
All right, number 2 appears to be going.
Taxi via Tango, Charlie, Hotel Bravo. Cessna 178.
I think I might even have another view over here. Oh, there we go. There's the money shot right there. The shot where you're equal parts curious and afraid that something's going to come loose and kill you instantly. Downwind sim, have you been able to dive into the Bush League scenery yet there, my friend? Jet Pilot Cinnamon.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
I did try cinnamon.
Disconnect
Shay
tow.
PC, great to
Stand
see
by.
you, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, we've got that going. Got that going for us, which is good. Leads can come back on. Main bus there. You're out of here. APU off. Let's check our elevator. Full travel. And again, rudder. That looks fine. Gotta come down here, turn our U control on. Standby pressure.
And bypass
Oh, won't have
Center
standby
Road.
pressure just
And
yet.
signal will be on the right. We'll
So we
see
need
you
to
next
go-
time, and have a great flight.
Thank you, John Fly. Politest pushback guy in the business, tell you. There's standby pressure. Here she comes. Number 3. It's working for us. I think we're good. Rob Valkyrie. Good to see you, Rob Valkyrie. Welcome, my friend. Rob, did you like my departure yesterday during the Chasse Galerie? I was affected on the takeoff roll. I took a little bit of latitude with the width of the runway, as they say. That's good stuff, though. I was hoping nobody was watching. I'm surprised that no one else said anything. It was pretty ugly. Oh boy. All right. Let me get focused here. At some point in time, I've been told that there's going to be working weather radars in X-Plane 12, so I'm going to turn that on even if it doesn't work until such time as that happens. Yaw damper, we need altitude. Whoops. need to set our altitude here at what, 4,000, I think. There we go, altitude 4,000. And I'm going to pull up the LOL departure. Taking off 36 left, right, climb heading 355. Right. And or as assigned by ATC, expect vectors to cross Walmart at or above 5,000. All right. I've only been down here a little bit and I'm already talking like a Texan. Altitude heading nav source. Nav source. I always forget the nav source here. We don't want the VOR, we want FMS. Yep. We got VOR, we got ILS, FMS 1. There we go. And let's just make sure that we are where we're wanting to go. Walmart is coming up. There's our vectors. All right, Q. Transponders on. No, I'm ready for taxi. That's my next step here. At departure, United 816 is ready for taxi.
All right, United 816, was it going to 18 correction 36 right, wasn't it?
36 left, but we could swing around for 36 right if you need us to. No big deal.
Okay, tell you what, let's just do it as planned. 36 left, taxi via Golf 2, Golf Charlie.
Golf 2, Golf Charlie, United 816. All right, we can do that. A little bit longer taxi, but not a big deal. Actually, I think I'm supposed to go to white now, aren't I? Taxi is on. Let's get the window heats going here as well. See if I've missed anything. Set the flaps. And just double check our trims are where they're supposed to be. God, that looks good. Alright, we're ready. We're ready, Eddie. Straight ahead until that little taxiway. And enjoy the most glorious taxi sounds in the game. Hanging right on Golf, down to Charlie. Avitech, what control system? I've got SciTech rudder pedals. I've got the Bravo throttle quadrant and Alpha yoke. I also have a Thrustmaster T1600 for times when I need a side stick or for my helicopter flying. Wagon wheel, big stick, and 3 rocks. Yeah, I'm hoping to upgrade to 3 rocks. Downwind sim. I only have 2 right now. Amazon Prime Downwind Sim. Get you the best deal. Eric, hello. Well, so far. We'll see. We'll see how far she goes. Ooh, did I just miss? Showing on my taxi chart that I maybe missed a taxiway. This, yeah, my taxi chart is not matching up with the scenery.
Alright, I get out at 816. Looks like you missed Charlie. Can you do a 180 there?
Yeah, I can turn around. It looks like my scenery is not matching up with the taxi chart there, but we'll head back and do the best we can here.
Okay. You ain't got room. You can pull ahead. There's some space up ahead of you to turn around.
The Q400 is a FlyJ Sim product, and went to bed at 7 a.m. last quote-unquote night.
Information India is now
Yeah, I was going to say it's kind of early in the morning for you there, Eric. So good to see you. All right, well, I'm guessing that this is Charlie then, and no.
816. Charlie should be your next right.
Yep, appreciate the help. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Let me see.
They've got new scenery out for Austin, so that's I'm not sure. Not sure if Vansim's caught up with it yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I'm just using the default X-Plane 12 Austin, so it looks nice, and yeah, we'll try to stay on the right chunk of concrete.
Into that.
So now that I'm lined up with this, it actually doesn't. It's right on the money. I just missed it. I just totally missed it. My moving maps it lags a little bit behind where I'm at in real time, so that's another factor, but that was just me not paying attention. Yeah. Avatech, you're welcome. Read the signs, yeah. So confusing. Taxiing. It's the hardest part. I know Tom Petty says the waiting is the hardest part. To me, it's taxiing. All right, ice protection. I'm probably gonna need some here, aren't I? Let's do that. Let's turn that on.
Southwest 224 Austin approach. Expect ILS runway 36 right. Austin altimeter 3034.
Let's hope that gets us through the muckety muck here. Reading tea leaves for taxi signs. Yes, that's what I need. I need that. Could be doing this too. What am I thinking here? This is where FlyJ Sim got it wrong. just going to leave those off. That's about as well as mine work, too. Okay, guys, just about there.
Northwest 224, fly heading 2404, vector 2, ILS final approach course 36 right, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, heading 240.
Hope you've enjoyed your tour of the Austin Bergman International Airport.
Search 6,000.
Sorry, 6,000 for 7.
Spearwing 1879, off approach radar taxi runway 3. Spearwings 1879, need you to reset that transponder to 2453. 4539.
I am taxiing at a reasonable speed. You know me, Mr. Safety, Mr. Checklist, Mr. Procedures. All the way, buddy. I want you, the passenger, to have the most comfortable ride, and that starts at the gate.
Spearwings 1879, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1, Golf Bravo.
Okay, torpedo heat is on. Bleed airs are, I think they're
16, flying runway heading, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
runway heading and 36 left, clear for takeoff. United 816. Minimum, yep. On. Okay. Flaps are set. We are looking for 121. Final is clear. Runway is clear. Gust lock is off. Takeoff power set.
Approach, this is KLM 18 Heavy, Boeing 787.
Airspeed alive.
Information, yeah.
100 knots. B1 and BR.
Hey, KLM 18 Heavy, Austin approach, you say your destination is Los Angeles?
Positive rate indicating.
Hey, I've got
Gear up.
Echo Golf Lima. Let me look at your flight plan. Stand by.
Runway heading, that's what we're shooting for. Flaps coming up.
Hey, KLM 18 Heavy, I've got your flight plan in. Your clearance is on request. Stand by.
Clear. Yep. Standing by.
The autopilot going. One more of these. This is pretty. This is just default Austin. Looks really nice, doesn't it? All the way around. Default Austin with X America. That looks really nice.
United 816 Austin departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 12,000.
I maintain 12,000. United 816. Heard the warning beep here, so
United
hopefully
816, you're clear direct Walmart.
direct Walmart. United 816.
KLM 18 Heavy, I've got your clearance advisor ready to copy.
Direct to number 2. Enter.
KLM 18 Heavy, you're clear to the Los Angeles airport. Monkey 2 departure.
And we want to go
10 as filed.
now.
Maintain 4,000. Expect flight
All right,
over
away we go.
0 minutes after departure.
Eric, it is such a good,
12414.
such a good add-on. Such a good add-on. We're not happy till you're happy. Would it be better to use an electronic spray rather than an air drip, or just rip them apart to clean? the I tell you, the guy that really knows how to clean, I'm assuming you're talking about cleaning your controls, is Downwind Sim, and he has had good luck with actually taking the, I know he's taken at least a Cytec throttle quadrant apart and actually cleaned the pots. It sort of depends on your level of expertise, because it did require him to do some soldering because they're pretty flimsy and it's easy to kind of pull the connections apart. But as he put it, and he makes a good point, it's, if it's already broken, I mean, what do you got to lose, right? But you might start, I mean, definitely the spray can is the less intrusive method, to be sure, and that might, it's cheaper that way too. But you may end up, I don't have any idea about like something like the alpha yoke, like that would freak me out a little bit to mess with that. But I do think it's doable if you feel comfortable, you know, pulling stuff apart. And it's not a hard process. I watched him do it. It's not like it's super complicated, but things can break when you pull apart. You know, when you pull a throttle quadrant apart or things like that. Air won't do it. Well, what definitely wouldn't do. Definitely wouldn't do if the pots are dirty, like what you're saying, because it does. 34,425. 9816, we'll see it. 34,425.
Left 150, 27 group for takeoff, 435, 439 heavy.
Houston Center, good evening. United 816, leveling at 12,000. Yeah, we're going to pick up some airspeed here. Yes, United 816 at 12,000. Hello. Climb maintain 220 at 9816. Yeah, so it's interesting, the sensors, they come together. So there's a, we get the, at least in the Cytec, there's a little sensor, and then there's the actual physical connector that is a part of your arm, and that you can actually pull the two pieces together and clean kind of that part there, which makes it a better connection. But the little lead wires are really thin, and so you have to have the ability to do some soldering. You're reaching for the electronic spray. Well, I would say this, and Alan Sim, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you don't want to spray anything in there that's going to, like, add, oh, getting contact or what?
39 Houston departure radar contact leaving 2,100. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Yeah, I missed a call there.
16,000, 439.
At 816, clear direct yuck. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I need to pay attention. But the point I was going to make is you don't want to spray something in there that's going to actually make, you know, like make it more of a mess. So be careful about, I don't know if you're just spraying air in there or what exactly, but. Onion, Sphinx Onion, hello, welcome. First time chatter, great to see you, appreciate you stopping by. I need to push Alt Select here, and yeah, we're going from Austin to Oklahoma City. It's a contact cleaner, okay. Well, best of luck. I know how it is when those things start to go south. It's frustrating. And I also know I had it happen with my Cytec rudder pedals, and I tried to fix it myself, and I ended up making it worse and had to throw it away, order a new set. So, Sphinx, yes, anti-ice doesn't work properly. Okay, I wondered. I have everything turned on, and the last time I ran into icing, it didn't seem to help. So thanks for the heads up on that, and we're definitely flying in icing conditions today. So we'll hope for the best, I guess. Just about through 18. Let's go ahead and set this to standard. And let me see what else. They're working to fix it. Well, it's functioning pretty well overall. I'm happy with it. It's really a fun plane. I forgot to turn the aux pumps on, and I forgot to turn the auto feather on shoot on departure. That was not good. That was not good. All right, yeah, great aircraft. Just exactly the type of flight I like to do. About an hour and a half to these kind of these class Charlies.
Actually, I know we have a flight plan scheduled at 8 o'clock.
I know we're going to head back down to Houston Intercontinental or George Bush Intercontinental, but
I'm literally just flying in the pattern, just doing it that way.
These types of planes fly to the type of airports that I kind of like. Is little regional airports.
It'll tag up your flight plan that you have, so you're just wanting to stay in the pattern.
Yeah, Roger. I'll be flying the flight later with the pilot club.
Okay, you'll need to refile when you do that, but I'll amend your flight plan to say that now. So just stay back.
Roger.
Tombo 439, climb maintain Tombo 350. 350 from the 439.
Avatech, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Downwind sim, open your window up. This is kind of the better view right here with the sun getting low on the horizon. I've ridden in this plane one time, fell in love with it. It's a noisy beast, but if you like that type of sound, man, it's awesome.
Center, Southwest 27 Bravo, passing 240 inbound to Meridian.
The emergency lights disarmed. What?
Right.
There we go. Oh, and I forgot to turn my taxi and landing lights off as well. Asymmetrical thrust, yeah. I am getting a little bit of that right now. It's not good. I might have picked up some ice on my way out. The odd thing about this plane is that if you leave the auto feather on for too long, it actually causes problems with the engine. So yeah, this is definitely a result of something like icing. It doesn't normally do that, so this will be interesting. 90% versus
to 36 taxi via Echo Alpha Alpha 4 November 250 Pop Delta India.
So hopefully that'll warm up as we go. We're up above everything here, and won't warm up outside temperature wise, but we're out of the icing conditions, hopefully. I guess we'll find out.
9816, Fords is signing offline. Radar service will terminate frequency change approved. Have a good night, sir.
All right, over to you to comment. 9816, we'll see you. Bummer. It's just Dalwin Sim sitting on that side. He has been in the weight room. He's bulking up. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference here, guys. All right, Rat Cruise. Let's come on down here and let's see if this helps. There we go. I might have just not had my RPM levers back. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. I've got pies. Okay, we're doing good. We're up here. Let's Volanta top a climb report, and we're going to pick up hopefully somebody that will kind of replace what's going on here. Maybe not. And we're somewhere along this route. It's not picking up our airplane though for some. Oh, there we are. Oh, maybe I'll get a little Fort Worth Center 35175. Or maybe they're going offline also. Eric, you are that good, man. You can hear asymmetric props. It's not quite 26 and 19, 26 inches and 1900, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. Ooh, my goodness gracious. Hello, beautiful. A shot of that. Give me some of that right there, baby. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. That's nice. Daddy likey. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, we even got some night lighting starting to take place down low. All right. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. People ask me why I like this plane so much, and I didn't truly realize what it was until I came across this picture. See if I can find this picture. Whoops. I hate looking through the downloads history. It's just almost impossible to find anything that you want. I just had it pulled up the other day because I was going to show it on stream here, and now I can't find it. Dirty rascals. Rascals, rascals. All right. Well, here's the here's what I think it looks like. And again, I didn't totally for Pete's sake.
Subscribing.
Ben! Tuba Flight, what is going on, my friend? Long time no see. Thank you for the 20-month subscription. And it is wonderful, wonderful to see. I hope things are going awesome in your world, man. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for coming in. Tuba Fight, that's right. I think this plane looks like a goose. It looks like a Canada goose, and I just absolutely love it. Look at where the wings are placed. That long old neck. That's what you have. That's why I love this plane. I think it looks like a goose, and I actually love Canada geese. I gotta find this picture, you guys. Whoops, that's custom scenery folder. Yeah, you have apparently been busy because I've not seen you streaming. I haven't seen you on your Discord, and I hope you're just busy with work and life, and it's one of those seasons and not something else. But regardless, man, great to see you. Great to have you in the chat, and great to hang out with you. Talon Sim is sitting in the wing pit of the goose. That's right. That is right. All right, what in the heck? Where would I have put that? I literally just used it the other day when I was making a custom livery. Oh, you have that detached retina. Man. Man, oh man. Oh, holy guacamole. 757 Spy. You madman. Welcome, Raiders of the Spy Channel. So nice to see you, Dave. And company. We're flying the Q400 from Austin, Texas up to Oklahoma City. Tim Dog, what's going on? Jaeger 1981, hello. Rachler, thanks for the follow. It is great to see you guys. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I am trying to find a picture while we enjoy some just absolutely gorgeous late evening sun here. Ooh. Tim Dog, how are you liking that blow? Does it fix any of the issues with? I mean, I know that it has kind of like a camera system, and is it does it help with that? I'm interested. I'm curious. I haven't picked it up myself, but I'm curious to see kind of maybe what it does in the grand scheme of things. Hoping to make a comeback stream in February if your treatment works. That's, well, dude, I've actually had a detached retina, and I can tell you that it's tough. It's tough to come back. It just takes time. All right, we're going to descend here, and we're nowhere close to top of descent yet. 132 miles yet. We'll put that in there just so we have that and we're ready to go. But anyway, yeah, it's no fun. It's no fun. And yeah, absolutely, downwind sim. I could not agree more. That's some of the best medicine that you have. Super glue would speed up the reattachment. Oh man, it's interesting the way they treat that. And sometimes you have to go in and have some surgical procedure, and sometimes you just leave it alone and it reattaches. It's just crazy. Stothy, hello. Arc Dave, what's going on? You have taken an L1011 flight from St. Louis to San Francisco. You're now my hero. I love the Whisper liner. Oh man, I wish we had an L1011 in X-Plane or in Fussy Pants. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that big old monster of a wide body. I can't even imagine, Dave. That's so cool. I think I'd almost rather have flown in an L1011 than a 747. Nah, that's pretty cool. Those things were just so modern for their day, and just, I mean, just incorporated a lot of the latest technology that was available at the time, and just, wow, something else, man. Just something else. It just had a horrible safety record, though. I mean, they just did. But they were just so elegant, beautiful to look at. White Christmas. Here's what you're going to get, Downwind Sim. We're going to send you some snow. We got some snow coming our way tomorrow. It'll be your way just before Christmas. But what you're going to have is what we're going to have Thursday. Our highs Thursday. Let me tell you. Let me just I'm just going to pull this up here so you guys can see. High for us Thursday. So here we are. 10-day forecast. So tomorrow, 78% chance of snow, and then Thursday, yes, that's right, that's the high, negative 13, and then Friday will be up to a balmy negative 3, and then by the time Christmas rolls around, 37. So this, if this hits us Thursday, Friday, this is what St. Louis gets Friday, Saturday. So maybe by Sunday you'll be okay. Not that cold. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. It's winter in Wyoming. So yeah, Stealthy, come join me on the cord. I have a little bit of a schedule anomaly. Normally I stream. By the way, where are my manners? If you're here from 757 Spy Channel, welcome. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. The name of the channel is in honor of my grandfather. That was his name. he's the one that got me into aviation, and he's the reason why I'm doing this stuff. He would get a total kick out of where flight simulation is right now, I'm sure. But anyway, I stream normally Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I am currently on a break from my job. I'm a school teacher and a football coach, and we've got our Christmas break. So I'm doing a little bit of streaming kind of here and there, but I've been roped into another coaching assignment. I'm coaching 5th and 6th grade basketball starting in January, so my normal streaming schedule is going to kind of be up in the air. So anyway, the best way to know when I'm going live is just to connect with me on Discord. Love to have you in there. And Icebird, it's American football, so not the European football, aka soccer, as we call it. Football. Max, thank you. The name of the game. Yep. Great sport. Love coaching it. And looking forward to the interesting challenge of coaching little guy. I coach high school football, and then it's been a long time since I've coached little guy basketball. So we're going to see how that goes. But should be a lot of fun. That's me. That is me. Yep, Melvin Leroy in aviation there. This look like flak now. Yeah, kind of do, don't they? Prepare for evasive maneuvers there, Arch Dave. So that'll be my schedule will just kind of be on demand until about mid-February. I've got tonight, I've got Thursday kind of as regularly scheduled days, and then after that, the rest of Christmas break, I have a family in town, and it's going to be wild and woolly. So I'm hoping to get a couple more streams in next week. We'll see how that goes, and then after that, it's just going to kind of be, like I say, as I have a little bit of time here and there. And once February kind of gets to the middle, then I'll be back on my normal Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But anyway, yeah. Hey, Pentagon.
Here's Pentagon.
Icebird, we will probably have some turkey and some ham. So I'm allergic to turkey. So I'm the life of the party. I'm allergic to pumpkins. So yeah, I can't have turkey or pumpkin pie. So yeah, everybody wants me at their Thanksgiving dinner, right? So I unsuccessfully, because I just recently found out, well, not recently, but within the last 10 years, it's like an adult onset allergy. So I made a push. I lobbied for Thanksgiving or Christmas, one or the other, to become a prime rib holiday. And we did that once. And it was really, really good. But holy moly, I had to take out a second mortgage of my house to get that prime rib. So, what's going on down with Sim? Let's see. Microsoft Flight Sim has a folder called Community. Oh, it's to Stothy. Yeah, Stothy. I would recommend, highly recommend, that you go to flightsim.to and get an add-on called MSFS Add-on Organizer. Let me see if I can find it. If you're just kind of starting out, add-on linker, there it is. If you don't have a bunch of, there it is, Tim Dog. Yep, same one I'm thinking of. If you're just getting started and you don't have a ton of add-ons, this is a really good, well, it's a good tool even if you have a lot of add-ons, but you have to move everything there's a step where you have to move everything out of your community folder, and when you download it, you'll download it somewhere else, and then this tool links stuff back into MSFS, and it gives you the ability to control like what you want turned on and off, and it just kind of, it's a little like X organizer is in X-Plane. It puts things in order so that you don't have scenery conflicts and things like that. It's completely free and totally worth every minute that you have to spend up front getting things set up. Yep, Tim Dog, exactly. X-Agonizer, that's right. Yeah, Dave, I held off for quite a while, and I once I took the plunge, I will never go back to doing it. I mean, intuitively, right? You just know that just dropping stuff in, just dropping everything in, aircraft, scenery, other add-ons, just dropping it all into a single folder, you just know that's not going to be good in the long term, right? You just know. The other thing that's nice about using this add-on is that you can put your you can put your scenery, you can put your aircraft, you can put those like on a separate hard drive. So if you're a little short of space, you can help yourself out in that regard. But Tim, you have folders for airports, liveries, and then each aircraft on. Yep, exactly. Stuff that you've been following for a while. Well, hey man, I'm happy you're speaking up and joining the conversation, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being a long-time follower. And what I've said many times, the best thing about my channel is definitely not me. It's the community. It's the guys I hang out with, and so I appreciate you being a part of that. I fly a mix of all kinds of things. I tend to lean towards general aviation. My favorite aircraft of all time is the de Havilland Beaver. Love the DHC-2, but I will also fly planes like this, propeller-driven aircraft. Got a weak spot for vintage airliners. I just actually was in the Boeing 720B yesterday morning. Had some fun with that freeware add-on. The DHC-10. Icebird, if you know me, you would not say this. Wait a second. Copy that. I missed something here. I like fast planes and cannot lie. Yep. I've got a couple of biz jets that I like to fly, and you'll find me like in a PMGG 737. You'll find me in some more modern stuff. The DHC-8, is that the Otter Beaver? Is that Otter, Twin Otter? I have the Otter and the Twin Otter. Okay, I have the Otter and the Twin Otter, and like both of them. De Havilland did a nice job. They made some nice planes. Do I fly with viewers? Yeah. I mean, everybody. I try to post my my route. I try to let people know kind of ahead of time where I'm going to be flying, and all right. The DHC-3 is the Otter. The 6 is the Twin Otter. Okay, there we go. The DHC-8. Oh, duh. Yeah, I'm a little slow on the uptake there, Eric. The DHC-8 is the Dash 8. Yes. Yeah. You'll have to excuse me. It's just my brain. But no, love having people fly along, and I've got from time to time. I don't like I don't get the big crowd like 757. He has always a great group flying along with him, and that's totally fine. He's got the ability to juggle all that, and I really don't. But yeah, if you want to fly along, that's totally fine with me. And if it works out in your schedule, like I said, we're going to be in Oklahoma City here in probably about a half an hour, flying back down to George Bush Intercontinental. If you feel like hopping in and flying, I would say rock and roll. Do I have? Yeah, I lost my coverage. Well, we'll get coverage when we head back down to George Bush anyway. So, and maybe we'll get some ATC before we depart. let's Volanta stock some of our friends here. There's Josh McCreary, Acro Nerd. He's in the 747-200. He told me he was going to fly that baby today. Great plane. Who else am I looking for? Here's somebody. Ah, there's Matt, Defective Crayon. He's in the A320 with San Jose to Atlanta for him. And then up here, Deep Fried Friday, Vancouver to Winnipeg in the 7-3. Very nice. Vancouver Center, LA. Excuse me. Memphis Center online, Boston, of course. I expect things will start to pick up here as it's getting a little bit later in the day. Yeah, look me up on Volanta if you want to be stocked. And Tim Dog, he's firing it up. Hartsville. Very nice, very nice. So, Stothy, I'm on VATSIM right now. I'm in X-Plane, and so I'm just on the VATSIM network. So if you connect via Microsoft Flight Sim, whatever server you'd like, just make sure you're on VATSIM, and we'll be able to see each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I do more of a, like, it's not the traditional kind of fly along where everybody's sort of in a group, you know, like the Microsoft Flight Sim fly along. I do more of a, almost like the Pilot Club type of fly along, where, you know, we fly the same route. We try to follow the VATSIM procedures and maintain spacing and all that good stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of fun when you're flying with friends. A lot of times that's what I'll do when I'm not streaming, is I'll go on Volanta and I'll say, hey, Tim Dog is in Atlanta and it looks like he's flying to somewhere, and so I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna fire up and fly along with him. So anyway, I do enjoy that, but I know that's sometimes tough to do. People don't have always a lot of prep time, and so if you just want to pop in and hang out, one of the favorite things that viewers like to do in my channel is just give me a hard time about literally everything. So that's good. All right, 37, top of drop, and I really didn't do a very good job here. I should have been briefing this arrival, guys. Let's do that right quick. Yux 3. Let's pull this over here. Gimbal Hoyer to need to be above 8 at Stoggy. And my wife must be getting home here. Cool. And then over here to Spams above 5,000. We need to be, this is for turbojets, that's not us, but 4,000 at Croak. All right, let me see if I have all that in my flight plan here. And be ready to go down here about 32 miles. So yeah, I don't have any of that. I should have that in there. That's actually okay. That's above 8,000. I can live with that. And above 5,000 and above 4,000. Okay, that actually will work. That will work. Caught a little bit of a break there because I did not have everything in like I needed to have in. So I'm going to spin this down. Again, there's no ATC. So we're going to just spin this down to 5,000. That's going to be the transition to our ILS 36 right. And we will select that, and I can arm, I think I'm close enough, yep, to arm the VNAV. Should start to take us down here. All right. Know your radio procedure mostly. It's rusty. Hey, it's okay. That sim looks very hardcore. There are some good training resources for sure. I know VatStar and the Boston Wings program, and then they have these. Just had one I think the other night. These events called First Wings events, and they're designed for people that are new to or inexperienced on talking on VatSim. So there's a lot of support out there. And then, you know, you just have the ability, if you just pop in and like, you know, like for example, right now, if you went to Charlotte, they have just ground online, and this would be a perfect spot if you're kind of like, I don't feel too good about requesting IFR clearance. Right now there's 6 arrivals, 13 departures. That's not too busy, and if you had questions, the ground controller, he would be able to help you out. You know, you wouldn't want to go to a field that's like, you wouldn't want to go to Memphis right now, because Memphis Center is literally covering all of this. So there's probably 30 or 40 or 50 planes in his area. But you know, Columbus Tower, there's another good spot. It's a place that is doesn't have a lot of traffic historically. So if you wanted to jump in there, hey Eric, I'm gonna stalk you, Eric. But anyway, there's just lots of good ways to, you know, to just start to get comfortable. And really, the only way to get comfortable on a deal like that, it's just like with public speaking, right? You just have to do it. We've got Turn to Pro and Cartman Bra. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. I know I've had some issues with Volanta's been a little bit grumpy. So I'm not sure. It's got me right there. I'm there, but like it's just, I don't know. It's been a little bit grumpy. The Sim Connect has been bouncing in and out, and yeah. Cold Nebo, hey, welcome, Cold Nebo, and you are exactly right. I love that Wings program up Boston way. Fantastic program. Teaches you the ins and outs, everything you need to know to feel comfortable and be successful on VatSim. It's really a well done program. Okay. I'm getting a little framey, getting a little choppy here. You can kind of see it. I don't know why. Papa Drop is coming up here. And let's go to the descent checklist. My arrival has been briefed. When I get on the ground, I'm going to make a left-hand turn, and I'm just going to find, yep, there it is. X-plane is not running in real time. So why would I be strange? Why would I be having frame issues right now? I don't have weather. There's not a bunch of okay, now we're in real time. I can't get a bead on why it just gets stuttery like that. There's a Kodiak arriving, I'm sure. Yeah, I did take that one out. That was the cause of my last X-plane 11 crash, Kodiak CSL. But yeah, I don't like I don't have like 50 airplanes around here, so it's not a live traffic issue, which has been one cause. I'm not heading to New York City, so I don't have like a lot of airport or city scenery that I'm loading. And as you can see, I don't have a lot of weather, so got to wait for X-plane 12 final release. This is it, man. This is their full release, buddy. Your new what website? This is the Volanta website. It's just one of many ATC flight tracking tools that are out there. There's many of them. This is an Orbix product, and it's the free version. There's a paid version. I just have the free version. But Bat Spy, Batastic, Sim Toolkit Pro. If X-Plane 12 is fully released, why is it still recognized as X-Plane 11 on Discord? I don't know. I don't know, Scott. I didn't know that. But yeah, Turn to Pro, that's Volanta. And we are through the top of drop and not descending. Why are we not descending? Why are we not descending? Did I not pick? I'm not sure why we're not descending. Alright, we're going to just start buzzing down manually here. See if we can't get back on our profile. We'll have to manage the throttle here manually. That's okay. I did something wrong there and missed my descent point. Sometimes it takes a while to do stuff on the network. Alright. Oklahoma City, I did have a digital ATIS a little while ago. Let's refresh that. Let's see what we have. Information Mike. Altimeter 3044. It's maybe a little early, but we'll put that in. That looks good. Still looking for ILS 35 left and 35 right. Scattered 1,300. Oops, a little overspeed. Little tiny overspeed. Oh, you maybe are you talking about maybe talking about why maybe I'm not showing up on Volanta like normal? Yeah, that could be. That could be. Okay, we should be heading to. Oh man, did I miss? I've got a feeling I missed Yucks. Should be down at above 8,000 at Yucks. This is a little bit, well, I'm going to have to kind of wing it a little bit here because I should be down at above 8,000 at Seiji, and I'm going to be pushing that just a bit. What do I have? I got a little time yet. I think we'll be okay. I think I would just go to Orbix. I don't think it has its own separate website. Turn to Pro. It's just an Orbix product. I'm almost positive. Am I right? Oh gosh, Arch Dave, you're bringing back memories there, man. I can still hear that modem sound. Volanta. All right, there's the profile. It is trying to grab the VNav path. It might pick it up for me. I think maybe it has picked it up for me automatically. Okay, so that'll take me down as I had hoped, and I just have to manage the speed here. Okay. I do feel like we're getting a little bit of ice on the windshield, and apparently that's not something that anti-icing is not something that works, so we're just going to head down into the chilly Oklahoma evening and hope we don't turn into a block of ice. Hey, Monsieur Delphine, hello. Welcome. Do I play X-Plane 12 in Mac? I don't. I'm on Windows. I believe it works just fine if you're on a Mac, though. Yeah, you're welcome. Turn to Pro. It's a solid product. I think it's again, it's just kind of whatever you're used to. I know a lot of people use VAT Spy, and like I say, Sim Toolkit Pro does the same thing and then some. SDKP is really a nice tool. I need to take time and learn it because it's yeah. You like the MacBook 2019 for X-Plane? Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. So this downwind sim, this is kind of what you see. I don't know how well that comes across in the stream, but if you can see the little speckles there, that's how you know you're picking up ice. And it'll get to the point where you can't see out the window, and that's how you know you're picking up a lot of ice. Well, and then you also lose RPMs and you lose airspeed and all that fun stuff. So I'm going to try to preserve as much airspeed as I can as we descend. We're going to get to Crope, and actually what I'll probably do is when we get to Bass, I'll probably take heading mode, and I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Speaking of lights, we'll go ahead and turn that on. We're almost through 10,000. Don't worry, de-icing activated. Yeah. I didn't realize until this stream that apparently that's not something that's actually working right now. You can pick up the ice. You know how to take the reservation. You just don't know how to keep the reservation. Now you can pick up ice, you just can't get rid of it. Alright, so we're going to go there. I'm going to go into heading mode. And change our nav source to ILS. Going a little too fast now. I'm going to vector myself. I need to be down 5,000. Let's see here. Where's my approach 3-5 right. ILS 110.9. Okay, that's in. And a course of 356. I see a glide slope. And I see a localizer. Alright, so we're doing good. I need to be down 5,000 at Crope, which is the initial fix. Let's turn and go to Crope. Alright. Oh, and we've got the field in sight. Very nice, very nice. In Oklahoma City traffic. Oh, hey, hello. picking up that on. I have 2 frequencies set here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I need to do that. How do I? Weird. I'm going to double broadcast here. Oklahoma City traffic, United 816 is about 15 miles to the southwest of the field, descending through 7,000. We're inbound, runway 35 right. I got to figure out how to turn that off. Now I'm above the glide slope. Not good. Back on vertical speed here. We'll get a little aggressive. We got to get back on that glide slope, guys. There we go. 5,000 is what we want. Probably just... Well, we lost sight of the field here. So it's almost time to hand fly this baby. Maybe. We're going to level off. We're going to see if we can intercept the localizer and the glide slope. Comp 2 is also 2280. Yeah, I can't get it to I can't get it to change. I was just wanting to just flip it over here. Alright, I'll mess with it on the ground. Okay, let the speed come down a little bit here. And we're through our flipping glide slope again. What the heck? Am I misreading the chart here a little bit? Perhaps. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, let's grab it again. On our way down. Change my range here to there. Crope. Crope, crope, crope. Oh, Crope is 4,000. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. We're going down to 3. That way we'll surely be under it. And there's the field. All right, very good. Very good.
Welcome to Commuter.
All right, approach mode is selected. Let's see if we grab it. Arch Dave, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Doing about 190 right now. That looks good. Somebody, oh yeah, somebody hooked you up. It might have been Steve PHL. Yesterday morning, he did a 5 gift ascription bomb. Just the other day, and welcome. All right. Downwind Sim, by the way, this is one of those airports that does not work without the SAM library. All of these ex-coder airports are linked in. So I had to re-enable the SAM stuff, unfortunately. Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City and Denver both will have issues without the SAM stuff. I don't want to quite get that slow, but we will go ahead and go props to 900. I'm going to put my first notch of flaps in. And what are we looking at here? 113 on the ref. Field's in sight. Oklahoma City traffic, United 816, 10-mile final, runway 36 right, Oklahoma City. See if she grabs it. Localizer is coming in. There she goes. There she goes. Lights are on. Speed check. Second notch of flaps in gear. And down we go. we'll just keep her here and make sure that the glide slope captures as well. I haven't done a full ILS approach in this plane in X-Plane 12, so it'd be good to test this out while we have somewhat decent weather. Hit third notch of flaps. Ox tanks are coming on. Pressures are on. Okay, I think we're good. Here comes the glide slope. Get a blinky G, that's good. Down we go. Yep. Looks like I've got an outer marker. Getting a little quick here as well. Alright, I'm satisfied. My aircraft. And it doesn't even take me 5 seconds to get a bubble and a half low. That's some professional flying right there, guys. That's not easy to do. And I'll be a bubble and a half high on short final, guys. That's the magic right there. This is a horrible time to disconnect. Now this I can understand. We're coming into scenery. It's loading stuff up. 9 seconds. Oh, thank you. Normal. Dogs stay high. Little fast.
Too low terrain.
I'm not. Chihuahua guy.
Terrain.
You're too low.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh. That was a clunker. Wow. All right.
Good job.
Yeah, not really. That was a very badly timed flare. But we're down and we'll take it. It's a high speed, I think. Grab that. Yeah, that's a good spot to exit. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's definitely not my worst. This is a tricky plane to land. Sometimes that's how it goes. Center line was good. Touchdown zone was good. Just a little bit of a late flare. Oklahoma City traffic. United 816 is clear of 36 right. All right. Let me. Yep. Never get too much practice, Dave. Can you? All right. I think I'm straight ahead here. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay. I'm on. What am I on? Golf. Clean up the flaps. Turn those off. And I'm going to get the AP ready to go here. I'm going to do a little turnaround. I'm going to take a quick break out of the cockpit, and then we'll plan our course back down to George Bush Houston Intercontinental Airport. And we'll make a nice little turnaround flight. I'm going to take you around the back where they park the Q400s here. Back around Gate 8. Scott's thinking 160. I can't do the replay. The replay's still borked in X-Plane 12, but I can go tell you what the landing rate was, and I guarantee you it was firmer than that. I'm going to think it's at least double that. But if I can keep things, if I can keep the G's down to like 1.5 G's or less, I'm happy with that. I feel like that's for me in this plane a successful landing. Your replay works? Well, I have crashed. I've tried to do it now a couple different times, and it's crashed both times for me. So I'm not gonna risk it. It's not that big of a deal. Tell you something else is I feel like my lights are turned up just a little too much. It's hard to read all this stuff here. All right, back around we go. To the farthest reaches of the Will Rogers World Airport terminal. It's not quite where Denver parks its CRJs. We actually have to walk outside to get on the plane, but it's close. All right, we're back in here, and we'll be ready here in just a moment. This last gate right here, I have departed many times. Framey, 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 framey. Let's bring it in. Watch out, car.
Welcome to Commuter.
Captain Weston flies. Hello. I'm blinding the poor dude. Let's turn you off. Blinding the poor guy that was there trying to help me in. Are we there? Are we there? Yeah, we're there. That'll work. All right, everything is good. Let's gust lock coming in. Parking brake set. Let's get everything kind of chilling here. We've got the APU. Did I get it started or no? I don't know if I have or not. Maybe didn't get it. No, I did have it started. Now I need to get it started again. Dang it. Power. Going, start. Yeah, I feel like it's just maybe just a little too bright. Let me turn these down just a hair. Okay. Gen, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Should be able to turn these off. And you know what, just to be safe, should we connect the GPU? Warning, 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 warning. Okay, well, you know what? Yes, those can come off. All that can come off. And turn all this off here as well. Don't need any of that. Anti-icing. It was a nice thought. It made me feel better. I don't know about you guys. But that can come off. And all right, I think we're don't know that we're on the gen is the thing. This is the weird deal here. All right, so I'm going to do this just because I don't know that I got that going. Let's connect the GPU. Let's just make sure that we have external power going here. All right, just to make sure we don't lose everything. Okay, let me hop out here. Let's do a quick check of the landing rate. It's showing, yeah, 688. Oh man, 2.46 or 2.42 Gs. So yeah, that's really a poor landing by me. Just mistimed the flare. Just totally mistimed the flare. I got it down in the right spot on the center line in the touchdown zone, but just super firm. So we'll have to do better on the way back down to George Bush there. Yeah, it's all right. You bit your tongue. Sorry about that, Eric. I'll make sure that the flight attendant brings you an extra cup of ice with your Sprite. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds here to go stretch and refill my beverage, and then we'll make a plan to head down to George Bush. I'll be right back. Yep, it is a good read there. Very good manual on how you tricked your beautiful bride into becoming your wife. The tips of the trade, as they say. What kind of pizza to buy? All right, you guys. It is time to head back to George Bush. Here's what I have. Here's what I have on Sicimbrief. Muddy 3 departure. Get this in here for you guys. Alford, and CVE, whatever that is, in the Driller 5, a rival. We do have some ATIS down here in Houston, so we'll just get a little bit of a rough idea. Romeo 020 to 8, 10 statute miles, fuel at 21, altimeter 3031. Arrivals are expecting 26 left or 26 right. Okay, very good, very good. All right, so that'll be what we use as we head on down south. Let me get this set up. I do like this new Navigraph charts, by the way. I'm getting more and more used to it, and I am enjoying it. Put your route in there. Close all that business there, and then you could just, it's nice because you can just click. I mean, it has so much of this quick access stuff down here. This, instead of digging through all the charts that you have to, and you still can, you have this quick guide down here, which is really, really nice. So we will, I'm thinking that we will depart. I think we'll probably taxi down to 35 left. It's a little closer for us, so we'll push back, go out here, Charlie 6 to Alpha, cross 31 down here, 35 left, and then yeah, then it has the Muddy 3 departure that you can just pull up, and it gives you kind of the ins and outs. This is pretty much another vectored deal, so you head out on runway heading. 311 will make a little bit of a left-hand turn and will be cleared or vectored down here to Glops, and then we're out of here to the Alfred. Top altitude is assigned by ATC, so we will just clear ourselves all the way up. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. Who makes the Q? This is FlyJ Sim. FlyJ Sim. All right. Back to the top of the checklist, my friends. So, did I get my... oh, gosh. Start unloading. I should have done that. We're going to have to do this. Fast unload. Select load. I do have sim brief numbers here. We need another almost 2,000 gallons of fuel, or kilograms of fuel. So we'll put that in there, and we will load, confirm load, start loading, and we may or may not need to do a fast load. Fuel cart's gonna connect first, and then it's gonna go from there. It's kind of a cool animation. Fuel cart comes in, and yeah, anyway, I thought, hey, Downwind Sim, I thought that we had moving jetways and stuff like that. Why are my passengers forced to use the door here, man? Huh? What gives? Gives. Okay, so we've got that going. Passenger signs. Yeah, let's come back up here to flight plan. Let's go to menus. Probably a way to delete flight plan. Yeah, there we go. Watch out for that last step. Yeah, no doubt about it. Delete flight plan. All right, cool. Let's go to menu. Depart. Oklahoma City. KC. Will Rogers. We said we're going to take 3-5 left on the departure. Okay. And we need the muddy number 3, muddy 3 departure with the Olford transition. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll go to the arrival. Pretty simple flight plan here, guys, as you can see. George Bush Intercontinental. And we're expecting the 2-6s. I guess we can just put in 2-6 left for now. And if they make us change, it's not a hard thing to change. It's the, what did I say, Driller 5? Yep, Driller 5. And that is off of the Charlie Victor Echo transition. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and punch in the ILS Delta runway 26 left. And that will be off of what? Do I have the van? Yes, I have van. Van would be good. Van intersection number 3. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Get rid of that disco. And everything else looks like a win to me. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. How are we doing on our load here? We're doing great because I'm just going to go fast load. Should have had that going while I was taking my break there. All right, all right. Sure didn't help my brightness here any, did it? I wonder if I'm still just a little. This stuff just feels a little washed out. Am I? Right, maybe more like right there. Glare shield down just a little bit. Just feel like I'm a little bit overly bright. That's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, very good. Reset my V speeds. 121 for VR. And we're going to go ahead and stick with oh. Man, I think I somehow got bumped off of COM of 2280. See, here is what I don't... Okay, so... BF2, like, why can I not... Like, I just want to change... Why can I not change that frequency? I don't have the ability to change it there. And do I have the ability to... No. Oh, maybe I can change it over here. There we go. That way I'm not double broadcasting here like I was doing on the last time there. All right, very good, very good. Recircs are going. Passenger signs are still on. Emergency light is armed. All my doors are shut. Circuit breakers, I've got the flight plan in. Anti-skid is on. Fuel transfer is complete. Brake pressure, let's come back down here and verify. Brake pressure is, yep, over 500. Piper L4, the ATC menu auto set. Ought to be able to change that. Oh, okay. I don't use that very much, but thank you, Piper. I'll have to check that out. Condition levers, everything is off, and yeah, I think we're good to go there. I am ready for...
Route to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
So let's come. This is going to be kind of an interesting little pushback. We're going to come out here. We're going to back way up here. And then we're going to turn around and kind of do that. So we're ready. We have John
Ground
fly
to
again.
cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Welcome, by the way, Piper L4. Appreciate you stopping by. Nav source back to FMS 1. 331 was the heading. Let's get that set. And we are this. Oh, we need to file this flight plan too, by the way. 230 is the altitude that we're going to file. So we're going to just head straight up to that on our way back. And
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
all right, give me just 1 second here to get this flight plan filed. Let's see. Time currently is 0040. We're out of here at 0100, I think. And 230. Houston, George Bush, and we would be diverting to Dallas Fort Worth, DFW. Okay. Looking at approximately an hour 35 minutes. Yeah, this is just a little bit longer than our last one. So that'll be all right. Buddy 3, yep, that looks good. That looks good. That is filed. And all right, beautiful. Double checking. I don't have any ATC here, so we can go ahead. I think we are connected to. Oh, you know what I better do is this. I don't want to lose. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn my bleeds off, and we're gonna get one engine started. Yeah, see, that's like super bright. Like I have something turned up way too much, don't I? That would be the. Is that the glare shield? No. Center console. No. I don't know what that is. That's that. Something here. Could that be down here, possibly? Not sure. Not sure where that is. Something over here? I don't know what that is. But that's too bright. That is too bright. All right, and so I was gonna get one engine started here. No, it's not gonna let me. All right, the bleeds off. The bleeds are off. Okay. There we go. Get that going and get some engine gens going, and then we could disconnect. Because I'm not 100% sure that the APU is running. It's kind of acting weird. We start number 1 because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the the GPU. Well, I don't know where the GPU is usually sitting out here, so I'm not sure where that's gone. But anyway, we'll disconnect that, and we will get that cranking some power here. That is closed, so that indicates to me that we don't have any APU going. Alright, so I'll turn the external power off. We can start our pushback. I'm sure the guy loves pushing back with the Engine going at max RPM. You're just playing with that the new Q400 update also, Piper? Yeah, it's nice. It's one of my favorite planes. It just is. And
Starting pushback.
the fact that it's one of the ones that has first been updated for X-Plane 12 just cements it as being that much more amazing. All right, let's get number 2 turning. Wasn't quite ready. I'm rushing that step. Yep, just rushing that step a little bit. There we go. I know they're the Majestic folks are bringing their version over to MSFS, which I think is going to be awesome. I don't normally have duplicate planes, but that would be one I'd consider grabbing over in MSFS also. See how John Fly does with my pushback here. After start, APU off, main bus ties are off. Bleed air is coming back on. Recirc, I think, is on already. Yes, it is. Cabin pressure looks fine. Condition levers to max. Standby hydro pressures on, PTU on. That looks good. Got good rudder, elevator movements. Okay, there we go. We're making our turn. Steering is on. Windshield heat needs to come on. Pitot heat can also come on at this time. We should have white anti-collision and position lights on. Oops, and logo. Why not logo? Yeah. You intended to start with the Air Iceland up BIIS up in Iceland there. Real weather, but no go. 30 knots, gusting 47. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. that might not be a good day to fly this thing for sure. A good day to fly anything.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
You got it, John Fly.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All right, spoilers are set to taxi. The nav and comm radios are set. Weather radar is on. Yaw damper is coming on. See you later, alligator. 2300 is set and armed. And we'll arm the heading mode here as well. Nav source is set to
Tow is disconnected
FMS.
and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
We'll see you later, John Flight. Thanks for the pushback. There he is, making his way downtown. We'll wait for the pin. Buy the books. There it is. There's the pin. Give him a little wave. See you later. We're ready to go. Taxi. Flaps are going to be set. You can stop doing that. Auto feather. See if I can remember to do this correctly this time.
Does your truck just take regular gas?
A what?
Does your truck take regular gas?
Yeah.
Not E?
No. It was full. She doesn't have to. Takes Merlot. Alright, here we go. Parking brake is off. And time to taxi. Get that set, and we're ready to go. Oh, Ralph says hi. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully there's a few people that stuck around for the return trip. It should be, as all trips are with me, it should be entertaining because of the mistakes that are bound to be made. If you're playing at home, the over-under for things missed on the checklist or dangerous situations is normally right around 5 or 6. I think 5.5. So we'll see how that goes. This is Charlie 6, and we're going to do just a little jog to the right to pick up Alpha, and then back over to Charlie. Let's make sure no one's coming here. I'm kind of buzzing around here like I own a joint. Will Rogers traffic, United 816, taxi 35 left. We're coming out of the terminal onto Alpha. We're going to cross 31 on Alpha. Will Rogers. All right, there we go. Here's Alpha. I tell you what, if I told her we were going downwind sim, she would go. She's like me, and she doesn't really like the cold as much as she's an old South Dakota girl, so she's used to bad weather. But if I told her we were going ice fishing, she would go, and she would probably outfish me. She does anyway. Rob, are you out of here? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the share on that Boeing 720. I don't know if you saw or not, but there was an Fmod add-on that was also posted by Defective Crayon. And I'm looking forward to giving that a try at one point here. Okay, so we're moseying down now on Alpha. We'll be all the way down to the end. 3-5 left is over there on our left-hand side. But no, we're going to all be curled up. I've got a million of these stories. Here's what she did today. She's befriended a local lady who's been living in her car. And so what she's done is secured a hotel room for this gal for the next week while we are in the worst of our cold. So that's what she did today. Pretty hard act to follow. Yep. She and another gal chased this lady down all day looking for her because it's been so cold at night. And she literally is living in her car. And she runs out of gas money and she has no heat. And so they were able to locate her and get her set up. Pay for a week's worth of hot showers. And so anyway, yeah, it's a pretty good example to follow. All right, we're on our way down. This is Alpha 7. We've got just a couple more and we're there. We are there. KG Moose. Where, what was I inquiring? Yeah, yes, KG Moose. Where would I be looking for that? I mean, they're all dimmed out right now, but I did not know. I was just trying to adjust the ones up there in the overhead. Do you know where that light is? Yeah. It's on the first officer side. Okay, let me get parked here and I'll go look over there. Lower right of the panel, first officer side on the overhead. Okay, I'll go up there and take a look. Welcome, by the way, KG Moose. Nice to see you, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday morning, where you're at, for all I know. Downwind Sim, did I taxi at a reasonable rate again today? East Coast time, so yeah, it's getting there. Not quite, well, or is it? No, about 8 o'clock your time, I guess. Thank you. Yeah. I've been working on my taxiing. I didn't miss a taxiway this time. Didn't have to get turned around and do the back taxi of shame. So hopefully you guys are proud of me. All right, overhead, first officer side. On the lower right hand side here of the overhead. All right. So I know I've got my main controls here. Am I looking at the right spot? Dim and bright. I'm missing something here, aren't I? Corner. I'm just missing it. You guys are probably all looking. Oh, right here, dim or bright. Okay. So. All right. Okay. Very good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Very good. Very good. I will give that a try. All right. Let's see here. Time to take off here. I've got pitot static heat on. I'm going to go ahead and turn the landing lights on. Lead air can come to minimum. I think I left it on minimum the whole time last time. Gust locks, remove landing light, position light. Position light goes to... Yeah, I think that's good there. Oh, nice. More time in the queue than you care to admit. That's a pretty good way to spend some time. Oklahoma City traffic, United 816 is departing 3-5 left. Oklahoma City traffic. All right, I don't hear anybody. Final is clear. Runway is clear. I'm looking for 121. We're going to be making a little bit of left-hand turn to a 311. And we're going to climb out, and then we're going to vector ourselves to the south. We'll make a left-hand turn and head south. Here we go. Oh gosh, gust lock. Gust lock. See, I always forget that. Oh, I'm getting an error. We're going aborted here. Oklahoma City traffic at 816 is going rejected takeoff. I don't know what it wasn't liking. What was it not liking? Ooh, man, my frames are all over the place. Okay, let's stop for a second. And let's see, what do I have? My flaps are set. I didn't have my gust lock up. That might have been what it was not liking. Let's go back to flight there. And I was missing something. If only there was a list. Yeah, I thought I had everything. Thought I had everything taken care of. I even went all the way back to the beginning down one sim. Yeah, let's go try that again. That was interesting. Do I have a takeoff config button? I don't know. We'll get up here and take a look. Maybe it, you know what it did is it turned my auto feather off. I wonder if it didn't like the auto feather for takeoff. I don't have that to be turned off until after takeoff, but maybe that's I know that used to be a simulated failure, and I learned that the hard way. I left the auto feather on for too long, and it causes problems with the engine. So alright, we're gonna get up here and we'll give it a hold the brakes, and we'll give it a test around here and see if I don't see anything that's out of the ordinary here. I've got a message flashing on me, but that's just you're entering the airspace message. Okay, that's fine. Everything else here looks good. There is no takeoff config button, I don't believe, there. Auto feather has to be on for takeoff. Yeah, I thought so. So we're on now. Auto feather select. Okay. Oh, trim. You know what? I didn't look at that. That might be it. Sure enough, I'm not trimmed. That's the... There we go, babe. I bet that was it. Let's just go... Yep. Alright, I think we're good to go there. It was the trim. It was the trim. It's the trim. Let's get that back. And Oklahoma City traffic, United 816, departing 35 left, Oklahoma City. Good job, KG Moose. So good to have you guys along. You guys that understand these aircraft better than me. Man, it's nice. It is nice. Here we go. Takeoff power set. This airport has nice night lighting. Airspeed alive. B1 and BR. Positive rate of climb. You're up. Oh, my aching frames.
Terrain.
Alright, we need a little bit of a left-hand turn.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too
31.
low. Terrain.
It does not like being right around here, that's for sure. It's had that problem on the arrival as well. Okay, here we go. Laps coming up. We're on heading. We're going to get ourselves pitched down. Yep, we just got disconnected. I'll kind of hang on to before I reconnect. Surprised that's the first time that's happened, to be honest with you. Looking for about 180. There we go. We've got 180. Indicated airspeed mode, and we'll go autopilot. We'll start our climb. And we can come around here. Let's spin the heading bug. Start heading south, and we want to go to Glops, direct Glops. There we go. Direct to number 2. Enter. There's our line, and we'll go ahead and go nav. We do have our altitude armed, 230. And we're out of here. Yep, it's not liking all this scenery down here, is it? Well, that looks nice, though. Looks nice. I could have been looking out the window there at Oklahoma City. All right, well, we'll get out. Get up to climb and reconnect there. It was a fun plane to fly, real life. Though flying for regional airline, not so much. Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, it's a busy, lots of flights every day, and just super busy. That's pretty awesome, man. What resolution do I run the sim? Well, 6 legs a day. Wow. I've got most things turned down kind of to the medium settings here, to be honest with you. Everything that traditionally has cost me frames. I do have some things turned up a little bit here that texture quality is probably the next one that could come down a bit. So yeah, I'm just I don't know. I'm a little stubborn because I've got an i9 and a 3080, and I've got 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm like, I shouldn't have to run things at medium settings. But I keep getting disconnected, so I have to keep turning things off or turning things down. I don't know. Would those 2 lights be part of this dim bright deal? Apparently not. I don't know. I mean, it has almost everything to do with getting down close to the ground, loading scenery in. I've had problems with weather, and I've had problems with live traffic. You know, the usual cast of characters. And so I'm just going to have to, again, dive in and decide what I'm willing to live without. I can't really budge on the texture or can't really budge on the rendering resolution, because otherwise you can't read the text. But maybe I can come down a little on the texture quality. Maybe the filtering, you know. The dim bright is more for the testing caution advisory. Okay, gotcha. What's my take of the future of X-Plane 12? I can appreciate how big of a job it is to update a sim like this. So I appreciate the hard work that the developers are doing. I think it has a ways to go, and I think that they are actively working to try to make it better. And I know that they're. I don't know this. I can't help but think that performance is not one of the things that's at the top of their list when it comes to improvements that need to be made. But yeah, I think it's a good team, and they're doing good things, and it's good to have competition for Microsoft Flight Sim. Throttles are doing good. Avtech, awesome, man. Heck yeah, buddy. On your armrest, I should have a light panel brightness knob. Okay, let's come down here. I don't look over here very often. Iowa Scotsman is here. Ron, hello, man. Oh, holy cow! 19-month ascription. Wow, dude. Thank you, Skull, and thank you so much. So this must not be where I'm looking here. Wait, there's a little bright over. Ooh, wait, panel. Turn that down. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. KG Moose. Look at that. Okay, so that helped just still a little bit overly cooked right there, but hey, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I might have to set up a camera angle for that, because I bet that resets every time. Whoa, whoa, hey, oh, downwind sim binoculars going right there. Good fixins. Hello, hello, hello. Circuit breaker light. I love it. All this stuff and it just works too. I love it. I love it. Ooh, there's the ice detection light. Somebody was talking about that earlier today. Brett, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Great to see you. Ooh, let's we're through $1.80. Let's get this spun down. Oh, the first officer. We should turn him down a little bit too. Sure enough, right there. Oh yeah, that's now we're talking right there. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with butter. Brett, I am super happy that this is working as well as it is. I'm still having some frame issues when I get down close to the ground, but overall the plane's handling super well. Oh wow, Piper, holy cow. Yeah, it's a huge undertaking, and I don't know much about what it takes to do something like that, but I know enough about programming and computers to know that it's a massive deal. And so I've been a little critical about some things, but only because I think they've set the bar pretty high. My main, not really a criticism, but my main thing with the X-Plane that I always, when people ask me the big difference between X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim is, it's this. If you want something that works great out of the box, that's Microsoft Flight Sim. You install it, you run it, you're flying. It has some limitations, but it looks good, and yeah. And it performs well, and you have a variety of aircraft and all that stuff. It's fine. I think X-Plane has some things in terms of the aircraft that are a little bit nicer. Like, I think that the high-end add-on airplanes in X-Plane are a little nicer than the high-end add-on airplanes in Microsoft Flight Sim. I think the user interface is much better in X-Plane, but it's a platform that requires a fair amount of knowledge on how to do things with ones and zeros. And so you either have to have that background and feel comfortable with messing with that stuff, or like me, you have to know people that can help you with that. To make X-Plane look like Microsoft Flight Sim takes a lot of modding, and it takes a lot, and I mean a lot, of maintenance and overseeing, and it just takes a lot on the user end, whereas Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't. So it's taken Microsoft Flight Sim 3 years. Yeah, it has. It has. So I like having two sims. I think maintaining two sims is doable for me. Yeah, I'm happy with where X-Plane 12 is right now. And the reason I'm happy, maybe I'm overly optimistic, but now that they have pushed out an official full release, I'm excited and ready for all of my developers, Aerobask and Thranda and Cowan Sim and all those guys that have said, yep, we'll upgrade to X-Plane 12, Torque Sim. I'm ready for those guys to start getting their stuff updated. Yeah, and Brett, right before, I don't know if you were here yet or not, but I'm like, that's got to be at the top of the list for the X-Plane 12 developers, is how can we improve performance. But I also am not so naive as to know that like you never have enough performance, right? Like if I get a little bit of performance, what am I going to do? I'm gonna bump one of those graphics sliders up slightly, and then I'm going to complain because my sim doesn't run very well. But ooh, for the caution advisory lights, if you flick the toggle switch once to the dim, then they stay. Okay, so all right, so that's so you just click it once and then they stay dim. All right, I just was wondering about this. This has to be, no, that's not controlled with that. Yeah, I just didn't know what maybe would control those there. Doesn't look like it's modeled. Toto is in the process of updating the yeah. So Ron, I'm just like, I feel like this is going to be one of the most amazing holiday seasons yet, because I think you're going to see, like, one or two at a time, you're going to see planes, X-Plane 11 planes become X-Plane 12 ready, and it's just going to be like opening up a new aircraft every other day. Skydive Rob, what's going on? Toto makes me happy. Yeah, I'm excited. You know, the project that he was supposed to be working on, I don't know if he was working on it, but the Torque Sim crew, they were going to make that Mooney collection. They're going to update that. So I'm excited about that. I've got the SR22 that they make. It's really, really good. But I heard through the grapevine that they were attempting to make the Mooney be as study level as that SR22. Skydive, you want that 721. What? What? We're releasing the Challenger update should be coming soon. Yep, that's awesome. That's all. That's one I still don't have. Still don't have. I'm happy with my Phenom right now. I didn't know that the 727-100. I'm sorry. I was thinking 737-100. I'm like, what? Yeah. Yeah, they need to update the 7.2 and the 7.3 for sure. Totally agree. How you doing back here, Downwind Sim? You all right? Probably want me to turn the lights off in the cabin, don't you? Let's see, where is that? Where is the cabin lighting? Cabin. Nope, cabin. KG Moose, where's the cabin lighting? KG Moose, yeah, please feel free. Share a link. Oh, it's in the back. Share a link or put it on my Discord, whatever. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. What if I can get out of here? Can I go through the door? Oh, yeah. All right, see. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Everybody warming up here, 21. And lighting, cabin overhead. Ah, ooh. Very nice. Don't need that. Ah, now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that. All right, KG Moose, I can't wait to see this, buddy. I recognize this, huh? Windy City, right? Is that where we're at? Is this Chicago? I don't know my city skyscapes real well, but that kind of reminds me of... Is that Chicago? Is that what I'm looking at here? Nice. This is a real life picture of you when you were flying, when you were captaining the Q. Hard to recognize without MiGs. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me get back to that. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that. MiGs is right here, right? That's where it used to be. No, out here. It's a park, right? That was on departure. Oh, that's phenomenal. No, that's got to be MiGs right there. I see the runway. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. So, one of those, that's Soldier, is that Soldier Field or is that, I'm trying to remember, the Soldier Field is up here somewhere. Lots of iconic spots. Yeah, that's way cool. I bet that is that's got to be an intimidating airspace. Oh, the second time? Okay, it's got the water. Okay, so it's this right here. I got you. This is the MiGs, old MiGs field. Yeah. Oh, Rob, when you said goodnight, you thought I was done. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Nope, I'm golden, buddy. I'm golden. I turned too many lights off now. I need my dome light back. I got too many lights off now. I might be okay. The convention center with the white roof. Yeah. It's a It's a pretty cool skyline. Ooh, I'm back to bad frames. It's a helmet fire for UFOs as Southwest keeps things good and busy. I guess you just learn on the fly. One of those deals, probably if you can hang in that airspace, you're probably never gonna run across an airspace that causes you too much trouble. All right, down we go. We're actually just about getting to the arrival here. Strangely as it might sound. Oh, I was going to end that flight. Let's get a new flight going here. KOKC down to Jorge Bush. Let's get the bat sim flight plan in there. And again, we're nowhere to be found. We're currently here-ish. I am going to have Houston Center. And yeah, it looks like Houston Center is going to have to bring us home here. 34,425. I'll have that ready to go. Oh, interesting. It's not showing on my X-Pilot. $34,425. Okay, yeah. So be it. Newark is busier. All those big airports in such a small space. That doesn't surprise me. That and probably the Baltimore, Washington area is probably the only things that compare. Well, this down here with Dallas Fort Worth and George Bush, that's kind of the only other space where it's kind of super concentrated. I like flying into Newark. I don't know why. Has anybody picked up the new scenery? How's it look? I have the Jaceki Design New York Airports pack. With the HD grass turned off, I might add. What in the world do I have out here? Some windmills blinking. Probably. In real life, they've got a ton of wind farms down here in Oklahoma. Just an absolute ton. All right, let's take a look at the driller. The driller 5. So we're going to be coming in here from the Cowboy VR. There you go. That's how appropriate. And down to Torn, we need to be above 240 at oil. 220 at D-plan, between 240 and 200 at stacks, 190 and 16 at M-port, 16 and 13 at driller, 13 and 11 at Petrol, and then we're going to be coming here to Zoe at 7,000, Skylar at 6. We're going to be coming back around and landing on the 2 6s. That's what we will expect. All right, we can go double check that, see if that matches up with anything. We're heading towards Cowboy right now, so should see some restrictions. Oil, yeah, they've got us at 300, so we're supposed to be above 240. That's okay. D plan supposed to be above 220. We are. Stacks above between 240 and 200, and that's okay. M port between 19 and 16, that's okay. Driller between 16 and 13. Petrol between 13 and 11, all those look good. Domino between 10 and 8. And then we go out to Zoe. We have to be at 7,000. All right, that looks great. That looks great. Oh gosh, KG Moose, thank you. Yep. I missed that on my checklist. After takeoff checklist, condition levers to 900. I'm at cruise checklist now. Condition levers to 850. PTU. All that stuff is looks good. Okay, yep. No worries, Moose. I don't mind that, buddy. I like to try to do things as close as I can. I'm never gonna sit in this chair in real life, so this is as close as I can get. So I don't mind. Star taxed a lot. Surtaxed a lot. Jeez, I can't even read. Welcome. Surtaxed a lot. You were just on this arrival? Very nice. Did they still land in West? I'm assuming. I-90 approach. But I need I-90 approach here. Let me get this information here and see. Information Tango. No, 350. It's 7. 10 statute miles broken, 1,500. Altimeter 3032. Runway 26 right, 26 left. Got 26 right planned. I'll be ready to make my change if I need to. I'm going to need to probably start my descent. No, maybe not. We're down here, kind of in the southern. I should have time. We'll just connect with Houston Center and let him take us down as he wants us to. Maybe we'll check in when we get to the Cowboy VOR. Not exactly sure where the... Wait a second. Tried to put me on my old flight plan. Okay. Oh yeah, it keeps bumping me back here. That's weird. All right. Let's change this and that's not going to help me out very much. I'm gonna if I get a contact me, I'll get a hold of him sooner, but I'm gonna wait till I get to the Cowboy VOR. That's coming up here in... Oh, wait, I'm already past it. I'm on chimps. Okay, maybe I should check in here with this guy. Let's go ahead and see if we can make contact. Houston Center, good evening. United 816 is at 230, just passed over the Cowboy VOR.
Who's over Cowboy?
United 816, we're just entering your airspace from the north, just passed over Cowboy.
United 816, call me back in a few minutes.
Okay, I will call you in a few, 816. All right, well, there you go.
Center Southwest 329, request dispatch.
So,
Southwest 3329. Affirmative.
20 miles to Chimps, 64. We'll shoot for Torn.
They've gotten rid of you a while ago.
And Torn, I can still be, wait a second, yeah, I can still be at my
21,
cruise altitude here, so we're good. We're good.
360 UP 21.
We're good. We're good.
3320, what's your location?
Standby hydraulic and PTU are on. Those are turned off as part of the after takeoff checks. Ooh, thank you.
3328 or 29?
I did not know that. I'm going to adjust my
That would be why. So
I'm going to adjust my checklist to reflect that. So those can be turned off and off. All right, good to know. Good to know.
Correction, there are 22 Mike Papa, Houston Center. Good evening.
And then I'm assuming that on descent then or on approach, those probably come back on.
3329 radar contact. 20 west Atlanta, descend via the Lakes 3 arrival. Austin is landing north. AUS altimeter 3036.
I'm back on during the arrival flow. Okay, cool. I'm gonna add that. Thank you.
Southwest 3329, one able squawk 7310. 7310, Southwest 3329.
Do you put the auto feather back on as well in the arrival?
500, 30 miles northeast of the Corpus Christi VOR DFR.
Okay, I'm going to add that. That's
good evening, Victoria altimeter 3034, maintain VFR.
That's the one piece that I had still a question mark about here. So aux tapes come back on, auto feather comes back on. All right, very good. Very good.
Is aircraft type
Good to know.
36.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Would look for him, but,
Complete freedom. Hello, my friend.
Houston Center, American 120, and we get lower.
How are you doing, sir?
120, instead of maintain 7,000. 7,000, American 120.
Turn the ATC guy down just a little bit. Doing great, man.
Houston Center, good evening, UPS.
We've flown from Austin up to Oklahoma City. And now we're doing a little return trip. We're heading back from Oklahoma City down to George Bush Intercontinental in the Dash 8. Yeah, and what's even better is I've got KG Moose, who has IRL time in this plane, and he's helped me out a ton already, improving my checklist flows and just giving me some pointers on how best to fly this thing. So it's been awesome.
Houston Center, November 250 Pop Delta.
570, one able, clear direct to...
Here at a recurrent at flight safety, they had us try to deal with an engine failure during a mist with no auto feather.
Roger, November 250 Papa Delta. We are in your airspace. Roger, we just wanted to check in with you level at 3,000.
650 Papa Delta Houston, good evening. Victoria altimeter 3034.
Roger, altimeter 3034.
I think these guys that fly these turboprops, man, they get some pretty good training. They get kind of a bad rap. I know the Beach 1900 that used to come in and out of our local regional airport. I mean, everybody joked about how small that plane was and how unsafe it was, but at the end of the day, those guys have a pretty good safety record. Yeah, they have some new pilots that are part of the program that they have as first officers, but I think their training programs are generally pretty solid. I suppose it varies from outfit to outfit, but I always felt like they were very professional and prepared and flew in some tough conditions where I live and did it very well, and then didn't fly. I mean, they made those tough calls. They weren't afraid to say, hey, we're not going. We can't get there safely. So, oh man, no kidding. I've got a beloved Beach 1900 that's probably not going to make the trip to X-Plane 12 because it's Coronado, and well, once Coronado releases an aircraft, it's kind of done. I really did enjoy flying that plane. One of the better Coronado planes. Fixie, you fly that plane too, don't you? I seem to remember you also got bit by the 1900 bug.
Houston Center, November
Yeah.
2005, Delta requesting climb to 4,500.
That's not an IFR altitude, sir.
Yeah, I was really happy with this one. It, you know, most of the systems worked. It sounded and looked fantastic. It was fun to fly, and I could pretend to be a regional jet pilot, you know, flying into and out of my little airport. But I'm sure if I tried to fly it in X-Plane 12, I'm sure it would be an absolute wreck.
If that's not possible, I'll just have to terminate the flight services if that's okay.
The E120, I have not. Who makes the E120?
You can contact Houston Approach for the Shoal service when you get a little bit closer.
I do think those E-jets are kind of cool. I mean, what developer makes it? We fly a lot on the E175 and the E195, kind of where I'm at. So they're fun little planes. They're okay. They're quiet, crazy quiet.
Center, Loft 2616, we're Papa with you, steady at 10,000.
But I know there's a couple different outfits that have those E-jets available in X-Plane 11, and I know that they were both working on like updating. One of them was working on updating the systems, and the other was working on updating the visuals. So it'll be interesting to see which one makes it over to X-Plane 12 first. Rob is sharing a link here that might give us some more. Oh, this is the, yeah, buddy. This will be a day one buy. Gemma Studios E120. Yep. This will be a day one by our good friend Jeffrey Beckers from Gemma Studio. We'll be all over that. That's going to be an awesome one. Awesome one. Yep. No hesitation. Details are instant buys for you, Rob.
Stand by for you.
Houston Center, Legion 3132 with you at 12,000.
Uh-oh, with you. Somebody type exclamation point with you. Time to cyberbully. I think that's going to be our approach. Good fixings. Usually you're all over that. Must be caught. There it is. There it is.
Legion 3132 with you
Oh,
at 12,000.
no, Tim Doug. I didn't realize you weren't a
With
scriber.
you.
All right, well, we're coming up on Torn, and we're going to have to start thinking a little bit about Edmund Stoner. What's going on, man? Welcome. Nice to see you, buddy. We're on our way down to George Bush from Oklahoma City. We've been doing some commuter regional jet stuff here today. Flew from Austin up to OKC and making that return trip down there. We're emulating KG Moose, or channeling our inner KG Moose. He'd get down and have only 4 more sectors to fly before he could call it a day.
LA 2797. How do you hear? Stand by, guys. We're obviously busy right now, so just give me a sec. Southwest 789.
I tell you what I might do before I check back in. I might go take another last-minute break here, and then we'll try to see if we can sneak into George Bush. I'll be right back.
The lowest I can give you is 18, so climb maintain level 180 for Southwest 789. I can approve 3 or 4. That's fine. Just let me know when you're back.
November 250 Pop Delta, we're going to stop. Wait for a minute.
I know when you're back.
Roger, November 250 Pop Delta.
Legion 3132, Houston, I got your check on at 12000, climb maintain level 360.
360 for Legion 3132.
Houston Center United 2665, can I get the sync clearance? Southwest 3329, contact Austin approach 119.0. 19-0, Southwest 3329. Southwest Correction United 2665, descend via the Zig 2 arrival, intercon altimeter 3032. Via the Zig 3 arrival United 2665. Houston Center 5 686, 900,000. American 570, thank you. You can call New Orleans approach 125.50.
I half expected to have a contact me waiting when I got back. All right, let's see here.
American 570, if you're here, contact New Orleans approach 125.50. Houston Center, LA 2797.
Just about to the Millsap VOR, I think here.
I just catch up here, guys. Probably Club 686. I got you check on climbing at 900,000, correct? Yeah, level at 900,000, file Club 686. Victoria altimeter 034.
I think that's Millsap over there.
900,000, 22 Mike Mama.
All right, I might have to maybe start thinking about descent here.
LA 2797. Southwestern 19 to you 12,000.
With you.
Lima Alpha Zulu 797. Lima Alpha 2797. Houston Center American 1220 with you, flight level 340. American 20 Houston, good evening. American 1220 Houston, squawk 7305.
Oh, I missed it.
7305. Southwest 19. Altimeter 3029.
Man, they are busy
170 Yankee
for it not being an official event.
United 16, you said frequency?
We're here, United 816.
United 16, Houston Center right now.
I did coming at 816.
Southwest 119 out of Austin at 12,000. United 816, radar contact just south of Refine there. And it says you're going to Oak City. Do you mind refollowing your flight plan?
Affirm. United 816, that'll be coming your way in just a second.
1119, Houston, good evening. Climb maintain level 380.
That doesn't
1970, descend via the link 1 arrival.
doesn't appear to have worked.
Humble altimeter 3032.
Son of a gun. I pushed file and it didn't come through. Dang it! And now I'm trying to reload batsim.net. Okay, that was really weird.
Center Lima Alpha 2797. Lima Alpha 2797 Houston Center. Squawk 7370. Houston Center looking for IFR clearance to Memphis from Mobile International. Lima Alpha 2797 Houston, clear to Memphis.
All right, we'll try this again.
Radar vectors, Green County.
See if this works.
On departure, maintain 5,000. Level 3010 minutes after departure.
Gosh dang it!
Frequency, this frequency, squawk 7370. Lima Alpha 2797 clear to Memphis.
It's gonna give me the old somebody else is station. Yeah, you got to be stationary on the ground. I love it.
Radar vectors.
I love it.
Files on departure, can maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you, squawk 7370.
Well, I might have to disconnect here.
7370 on the squawk, and it's radar vectors, Green County, Golf Charlie Victor. Other than that, Lima Alpha 2797 reback rate. Roger, copy, I'll take you. And UPS 18, descend via the Z2 arrival, humble altimeter 3032. Descend via Z2.
Getting to the point where we're gonna have to start thinking about descent here.
At 2245, Fort Worth Center offline, radar service terminate, frequency change approved, good night. Switching over, have a good night, 2245. 7170 Yankee, not sure if you caught it earlier, the lofty altimeter is 3029. 1970, descend
Send in 8 cars. I need it. I need something.
3032.
Give the dispatch hell. That's right. And Center United 816. I'm not sure if that flight plan made it through. It's been a little bit strange tonight.
And you're going back to Bush? Is that...
Affirm. If you need us to disconnect, we sure can.
You're fine. Just stand by. And you can continue descending via the arrival. Which arrival are you on?
On the Driller 5, we'll continue to descend via that 816. Thanks. All right. Well, here we go. Let's go VNav. And 1500. Enter. And we're just about there. I'll tell you what. Let's dial the altitude down here. Let's arm the vertical track here and hope for the best. There is our vertical track. Probably get stopped before we get to 8,000. VNav path.
Contact
Yeah,
Houston approach
not a moment to
12
lose there, guys.
and, maintain 120 knots or better, please go by.
All right, now watch all this poor controller will go to all this work getting me set up, and I'll freaking disconnect because of my frames.
Have a good night. Roger.
All right.
Houston Center, LA 2797 rating.
Okay, approach checklist. We do have the ATIS 3032. I wish I could preset that ATIS. We're just going to load it up right now.
Houston Center, November 250, Papa Delta.
Getting a little fast here.
Or 250 Papa Delta, Pacific.
Roger, we just wanted to change our destination to Kilo Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, so regardless of which runway, if we're runway 26, we're going to have to make a left-hand turn. And we get on the ground here, and we're just going to take anything. We're going to shoot for Terminal B. I don't know if that's where the United flights go, but that's where we're going to go. Just because.
Papa contact Houston approach 120.05. Let them know your assigned speed, please.
12005. Mike Papa.
Now that I look at it, I'm kind of hoping we get 26 left.
250 Mike.
That's the that airport's a lot closer to the terminal,
You're now clear to play. Should be a
but
right turn
we'll
heading
take either.
180. Maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000 right turn.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot I need to. I'm down, maybe down to 8, so we'll set that. Yeah, I've blown through the altitude many a time doing that. All right, don't need to get too slow.
South 789, descend via the Willie 7 arrival, Austin landing north, Austin, altimeter 3036.
3036
At 816, what's your arrival are you on?
We are on the Driller 5.
Perfect, United 816, descend via the Driller 5 arrival, the humble altimeter 3032.
Descend via Driller 5 and 3032, United 816. Appreciate you. He's busy and he's probably had to hand enter that for me. Ugh. E.
Roger, November 250, Papa
No
Delta, we cannot
bueno.
get that at all.
Weather notems and approach requests for places when I...
Roger, we'll go ahead and request those for November 250, Papa Delta.
No, that means you need to go find it and let me know what you want.
Roger, November 250, Papa Delta.
2 Bravo Sierra,
Number 1 violation. I'll be darned. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better to know that the pros even missed it from time to time.
We'd like to request pop-up item 4 on down to Dimmitt County.
Okay, well we're gonna let's see.
Houston Center, Spirit Winds 554. 155 is with you.
We're gonna put in the ILS 26 left, just hoping.
65, contact Houston approach
109. 7.
At 816, Houston approach 120.05, good night.
12005, 9816. See it.
Check that.
At approach, good evening, United 816, descending 17,000 on the Driller 5 with Tango.
behind us, Southwest 2 calls, United 2665 Houston Branch.
For United 2665.
United 2665. Send a runway transition.
We have plans for 26 left with the pause transition.
2665 at pause, clear ILS 26 clear, sir.
The pause cleared for ILS 26 left approach.
United 816 descending through 15,000. Information Tango on the Killer 5.
816 Houston approach, roger, expect runway 26, you can pick the ILS 26.
ILS and confirm 26 left for United 816.
I did not specify, sorry about that, ILS 26 left.
Alright, we'll expect that, United 816. He's a little quiet, so we're going to turn him up just a bit. Alright, I don't see... Oh, I do have a tower. Ooh, tower's on a weird frequency, though. 199.998. I'm thinking he must not be online quite yet. I think my headphones are starting to run out of charge here. That's not good.
Yeah, 61 Charlie Mike for my true left taxi via Juliet, November. 31 left Juliet, November for...
It's going to sound kind of weird here for just a second. It'll be a little bit staticky, but I just need about a 5-minute charge here, guys. Thank you, KG. I appreciate all the info, buddy. It don't feel like... I don't mind backseat piloting one bit, so keep it coming. I will never turn down real life pilot knowledge ever. I hope I do a better job of landing this plane. It was about 2.5 G's on the last one. It was way too much. Terribly mistimed the flare. The Avatech. There's our field. Oh no. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Ah, dang it. I clicked IAS instead of heading mode, guys. That's why it started to dive. And, oh, that was dumb. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Everything's fine.
Descend and maintain 5,000. See 4,000.
4,000, not 816. Pure luck. Pure luck. What's going on, my friend?
Approach King Arthur 2-1 Charlie Mike, ready to go. 3-1 left hug. 3-1 Charlie Mike, Q's the departure. 2 secretary, got a controller doing, signing on to position without approval. It's a big story, I see.
Finally catching up. Yeah, you're here at the right time, Pure luck.
No worries, we're in no hurry.
This is when the magic happens. B landing the Q400. Ow.
United 816, descend, maintain 3,000.
On our way down to 3,000, United 816. Alright, down we go. Flaps, I can't go flaps until 195. Would help me in my descent a little bit here, I think. But I've got a long way to go on this downwind, so I'm not in a big hurry. Even though this is a fairly light and nimble plane, I've found she doesn't like to be rushed. Good catch, KG Moose. Skydive Rob. That's right, buddy. Came to see the cowboy from Wyoming. Well, here you go. We flew over the cowboy VOR on our way down to George Bush, so that's got to mean something, right? I think I have a glide slope, and I have a localizer, so that also counts for something. This is X-Plane 12, and I've been bumped off once for frames. Otherwise, it's been okay. It's, well, actually, about 95% of the flight, the frames have been really, really good. Right now is when we start to get issues, when we get down close to scenery. And so, fingers crossed, buddy. Saying a little frame rate prayer. Sending it up.
Good evening, UPS 1A Heavy. I'm on the Z2.
I'm not sure the Holy Spirit cares a whole lot about my simming experience, but you know, it doesn't hurt.
18, Houston approach.
Doesn't hurt to toss a prayer up.
On set up for bonds, yes sir, 18 Heavy. 18 Heavy, yeah. Bonds cleared, ILS 26 left. ILS 26 left, UPS 1A Heavy, thanks.
Yeah, okay. It's a great plane. It's a great plane. I do love it myself. All right, 3,000. We're leveling. We'll let that speed come down now a little bit. Get into flaps range. And I think we maybe have some, this might be some traffic coming in possibly. That's kind of cool. Okay, speed's coming down now. I'm going to go ahead and throw a first notch of flaps in. We'll try to maintain 180.
Set up if we're just going to do the visual or the RNAV 36, so I can set up in the flight computer. Let's do the RNAV 36. RNAV 36, do my mama. The 36, RNAV 36. RNAV 36, protocol 36. May Papa descend, maintain 2,000. Down to my Papa.
I'm excited. This is, I got
Yes, sir.
high hopes on this landing. My first one was really rough. I totally mistimed the flare.
18 looks like you're set up for 26 right, verify immersion.
Hydraulic pumps on for all that hydraulic stuff. Okay.
Looks like you're set up for 26 right.
Thank you, sir. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to be doing a flaps 15 landing.
Is 18 heavy, reduce speed to 210 knots or less. Reduce speed 210, UPS 18 heavy. 18 heavy, looks like you're a lot lower than you're supposed to be in that area. Verify
Who
your
really
speed
needs
down
hydraulic?
to
We got our main hydraulics are working just fine, Pure Luck, right? This is just the backup. Come on.
yeah, affirm on the 2,700 and climb to 3,000, UPS 20 heavy. Basically your speed, there's no issues.
My
just wanna make sure you're
my
alright.
approach and landing
Way too fast.
checklists are the ones that I struggle with the most because my
we'll,
focus
meet
is
down
always
front
so
over here, 18 heavy.
just,
Attention,
you know,
Taking you out so far, it's a little unexpected.
G4MB17Z, if that's your real name. Thanks for the follow and welcome.
49 is ready to push and start.
Spinach is all I need.
So that's 49 push on Yankee approved.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yankee facing Southwest 49. It's 18 heavy, the wind tree 0109er, runway 26 left, clear to land number 2. Clear to land number 2, 26 left, 18 heavy. United 816, turn right, heading 180, vector final.
Right turn 180, not 816.
And Houston approach pilot up 341, VFR request. Up 341, Houston approach, squawk 2441, Galveston altimeter Galveston altimeter 3030.
All right, speed's hanging in there. I want about 180.
441, pilot up 341. And I done.
It's turning us in a little bit early, which is nice.
Come 341, radar contact 50 miles southwest of the Schultz VOR, altitude gauge 5,500 feet, set request. Pelican 341, Cessna 310, light following over to Gulf of Lima, Sierra 5,500. 341, roger.
Oh, so I need to do flaps 35, huh? What would you suggest on an approach like this? Should I? Oh, you're right. It is set to 35.
Number 321, Charlie Mike, verify, squawking 5401. 4501.
Do you have a preference? What did you prefer, or what did you feel like helped you out with your landings? Oh,
United 816, turn right, heading to 240, intercept the runway 26 left localizer.
right turn 240, intercept the localizer, United 816. KG Moose, can you just come fly with me all the time? Please, pretty please.
Charlie Mike Squawk 4501, 3600 for 4.
Oh, I got you. I got you. That's okay. Okay.
Climb maintain 16,000, cleared through drag.
All right. Did we capture it? We kind of got a late turn.
Oh, that's the first fix.
I did arm. I thought I armed. Did I not arm?
Climb maintain 16,000, direct scuba, 1 Charlie Mike.
Yeah.
36 flying,
There we go. There we go.
Heading 180, pipe up 36. Defer approach.
Use 35 almost. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do then. All right, we're going to do 35.
816, sorry about that late turn. You want another vector to re-intercept?
I think we're actually grabbing it on the other side here, United 816.
Alright, thanks. Sorry about that. Big issue with the deep speak.
Yeah, I appreciate you squeezing me in, man. It's fun.
816, number 2, following a heavy 747 on a 4.5 mile final. The wind 0109er, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
26 left, cleared land number 2, United 816.
2665, welcome to Houston, say parking. Charlie 35. To the south side.
All right, I'm going to try to keep my speed, again, just try to keep it up here.
Roger, taxi to parking via November
So,
Foxtrot.
KG Moose, let me ask you this. At what point in time do you go back to your condition levers up to 900? Do you wait till you're kind of on the glide slope and slowing down, or do you not worry about that?
Whiskey
Charlie.
Do you want me to type it?
And take my
Smitty, hey, man.
direct flight for the Army.
Good to see you.
I want you direct anywhere. We'll do it to my phone.
All right, here I am talking shop. Let's see, we've got a 9,400 foot runway here. Decision height is 200. We're going to pick up the glide slope here at McKay, which is about 23 miles out. No, I take that back. We're down here at Kearns at 11.6. If we go missed approach, we are going to climb to 3,000 and make a left-hand turn, 240, and head out on the Houston Vortex 270 outbound to the Loose-Up intersection, which is 22.9 DME and hold. So a slight left-hand turn to climb to 3,000. Get fast here now. Okay, so prior to intercepting, so like right now would be good. So here comes the
Thanks for subscribing.
Rock Valkyrie. Thank you so very much. Moose, KG Moose definitely deserves that, man. He has put it in overtime with me. But man, have I learned. Have I learned a thing or two.
Left taxi via Zulu, Charlie,
Okay.
Mike, cross right to Charlie.
It's been awesome. What an awesome flight. Thank you guys all for being here. It's been so much fun.
Right, 31 left. That's what I said, sir. 31 left. I only heard 31, roger. Thanks.
Okay, go around. Altitude is set.
Approach pop up 686, good evening, with you at 6,000.
Club 686, Houston approach, good evening.
Frames are hanging in there.
1970 Houston approach, expect ILS 26 left, and it'll be from somewhere. Give me 2 seconds.
I may be a little bit slowing down a little too fast. I'm still 8 miles out here, guys. Whoops.
26 left from Gar.
I can fully configure below 155, so I will get configured and stabilized, and then I'll do what you guys have come to see. Autopilot off. Here we go. Let's make a mess.
1970, expect the ILS from a 27 from Redfish via the 27 transition. Look up 36, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, pilot club 36.
Oh, no wonder it's so busy down here. TPC is in the house.
Call you back, sir. Stand by. 2 Mike Papa, fly present heading, factor approach. Alright, present heading, 2 Mike Papa.
I feel like I'm a little slow.
For Tree 2-1, try the Mike contact Houston Center, 13442, good night.
34-2. Thanks for your help. Strong work, man.
442, and I appreciate it very much.
I'm sorry, frequency one more time.
On the tree 4.425.
Alright, thanks.
She's a little wiggly.
Thanks much.
I'm high.
18, say parking. East Cargo,
Come on,
APS 18.
don't chase it. Come
Make
on.
that left turn on November Alpha.
Bring the
November
speed
Bravo.
off. Do it right.
Let me take November Bravo, please.
Still got 2 and 2.
APS 18, taxi via November
Dating
Golf, November
game,
Bravo,
pappies.
November Golf, November Bravo, Echo.
There she comes.
November Golf, November Bravo, Echo Bravo, UPS
Terrain,
18,
terrain, terrain.
Yeah, then I got a little too slow.
717 Yankee, 16,000,
Who's where doing what? Oh, there you are. Vision check. 717 Yankee Houston approach. Say approach request.
Sorry, approach, good evening. And probably like the RNAV 35 into Day 1 Nooks, 71 Yankee.
1 Yankee, expect the RNAV from my tree 5.
Expect it.
Look up 36, clear direct. Welcome 36, clear direct OEL, cross OEL at or above 2000, at OEL, cleared RNAV from my tree 6 approach.
Clear direct OEO at about 2000, then cleared RNAV 36.
Alright, that was a little better. Maintain the center line.
Papa, what's your best forward?
Good job.
That was a little better. Thanks, guys.
What's your best forward speed?
I might even get this high speed here.
For an approach, I can use 120 to 130 knots to keep my level.
This is like 120 knots.
I will take that, actually.
Big Papa, 120 knots or greater.
I will take that.
At Redfish, cleared ILS from my 27 approach.
Alright, we are clear of everything here. Let's catch our breath and do this and this. Whew, hey. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Who's waiting on something?
Thank you.
Unit 2034.
Max is where you want them. Okay, gotcha. So should I have went to max or kept it at
2034, sorry about that.
kept it at 900?
Via November Bravo, Sierra Foxtrot, Sierra Bravo. Air Kilo.
Alright. 27. November Bravo.
Oh, man.
Sierra Kilo. Unit 2034.
Condition levers are max on landing. Okay, I got it. Oh, I did have that on my landing checklist. Okay.
816 Houston.
Yeah, go ahead. 9816.
Going to Houston, set parking.
Just going into the Bravo terminal here.
Set.
Bravo terminal for United 816.
The north or south side.
Oh, sorry. North side's fine.
16 November Hotel, November Golf to parking. Yep, fantastic, man. Thanks much.
November Hotel, November Golf. Great ATC. A lot of fun. Thanks, man. 816.
Appreciate it. Makes me happy. Falcon 36.
That makes total sense, KG Moose. Total sense.
14, runway 36, clear to land.
Runway 36, cleared to land, Alpha 36.
Man, I tell you what, the night lighting in X-Plane 12 is pretty nice, isn't it? Holy moly.
1320 Houston approach.
That is nice.
You can get hospital 700 3030.
That is really nice. Hey, I tell you what, too, our frames held up. We didn't get disconnected. And that is a win. That is a win. Oh, a little too far away. We're just going straight in here, you guys. Okay. I'm not very well lined up, I guess. Not very well lined up.
717 Yankee, clear direct, Bumblebee OR, India Alpha Hotel. Clear direct, India Alpha Hotel, Bumblebee OR, 717 Yankee, depart the Bumblebee OR. I'm heading for you to depart, sir. Park the Bumblebee OR, heading to 30. Park Bumblebee OR, heading to 30.
Pretty close.
717 Yankee, descend to maintain 1010,000.
Pretty close. Oh boy, guys, that was so much fun. Holy cow. That was so much fun. They did away with the overdone star effect. Yeah, they did. They did.
My Papa, clear direct, OEL, cross OEL at or above 2000, at OEL, cleared RNAV, runway 36 approach.
Alright, let's get some things shut down here. We'll put the GPU on. Connect. Let that guy spin down. We'll do some external power. We'll call it good. Downward Sim, how was it? It was a lot of fun. It was outstanding, to be honest with you. One of the best streams, one of the best flights that I've had to date. And the sim worked well, and outstanding company in the chat. And KG Moose flying along the whole time. Holy cow! I made 25 updates to my checklist and flows, and man, I can't. That just awesome, just totally awesome. And oops, because I didn't have the seats on. But anyway, I won't do the unlock there. But yeah, let's just take a look. I mean, look, this is a freeware scenery for X-Plane 11. So the terminal and everything is pretty generic, but it looks okay. But like what I just am blown away by is how the like this lighting here looks really good. Storm Talker, hey, what's going on? Thank you for following. But these lights just look awesome. Like it's not overdone, right? And so yeah, nice. That's nice. That's nice. I hope that makes it work. I know that sometimes sometimes night streams are not the most exciting in the world, but I like to fly at night in the sim, and I like what I'm seeing with the night lights here. So the no smoking switch actually doesn't work. It stays on regardless. This might be Cargo Fire. Whoa, hey, how are you? Whatever.
Cargo Fire.
Whatever you search for, and whatever comes up on the org is what I have. Not the payware one, but Wolf Spirit, I guess, is what the one I have. But anyway, yeah. That's my junior first off. That's my grandson. So a lot of what I do revolves around him, and my grandpa was the one that got me interested in aviation, and I'm hoping that I can pass that along to him. And I'm hoping that when he's a little older, that he looks back and enjoys all these goofy live streams and things that I've done, because he's the center of, he's the star of the show even when he's not here. So yeah, I managed to every once in a while get him to sit down in the Melvin Leroy recording studios and do some voice work for my regulars. It's getting tougher and tougher and tougher as he gets older and older and older. But anyway, it's that's the main reason why I do what I do. And I hope to leave something out there for him to watch as he grows up. And anyway, yeah. He'll be here in just a couple days, actually. He'll be here on Friday, so super, super excited about that. All right, well, I'm going to do this, and I need to kind of start to get wrapped up.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Appreciate everybody again for stopping by. A special thanks to our new friends who pushed the follow button: Storm Talker, G4MB17Z, Captain West Flies, Arc Dave, Cartman Bra 1, Turn to Pro, Max 180 AD, Rage Lurk. Thank you so much, you guys, for the follows, and great to have you aboard the Propellerhead Nation. Looking forward to getting to know you more as time progresses. I wish I could give you my normal stream schedule. This is the time that I do that. I'm normally a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday guy, but for various reasons, my stream's going to be a little bit hit or miss until about the middle of February, so I won't bore you with the details. But if you connect with me on Discord, I will ping you when it's time to fly, and we'll still be up in the air quite regularly. Then I need to say thank you to Rock Valkyrie for his gift sub to KG Moose. Really appreciate that, Rob. You are a long-time supporter and friend, and I couldn't do it without you, dude. Thank you so much. Iowa Scotsman came in with a 19-month reinscription, and Ron, thank you as well. Ron McPherson, an absolutely outstanding streamer in his own right, and doggone it, man, I appreciate that so very much. Tuba Flight, our good friend Ben from across the pond, came in with a tier 1. It's 20 months of his subscriptions. Thank you, Ben. Ben, get well soon, dude. I'll be praying for your eye and your detached retina, and we need you back, because Ben's another streamer and flight simmer extraordinaire, really talented guy. And then we had Scotty 2 Hottie with a 23-month tier 1 re-ascription as well. Scotty, I don't know if you're still here, because you were hanging out with that awesome group that came in with the 757 Spy raid. Dave, thank you as well for that 757 Spy, you guys. And Peter Mooney also. Actually, Scotty, you probably came in with Peter Mooney. Peter Mooney, thank you for your raid as well. Peter Mooney has started streaming as well. Just super entertaining guy, really smart guy, and I've had a lot of fun watching his adventures in the flight sim world. But anyway, and many more people to thank. But KJ Moose, thank you. You're welcome to fly along anytime with me. I appreciate all of your insight, and thank you so much for probably gritting your teeth and you're just like letting me make the mistakes that I made on this plane. But I feel like I'm much better at flying this plane now, and for that I say thank you so very much. Everybody else, that my normal crew that comes in, guys, it's so much fun to fly in this sim, and it's just that much more enjoyable when you guys are here. So all of you guys that are my regulars, thank you. Good Fixins, Iowa Scotsman, Downwind Sim, of course, Edmund Stoner, you guys, thank you so much. Rock Valkyrie, I know I said thanks already to you, Rob, but thank you. It was great to see Skydive Rob coming in here. It was great to see Cargo Fire coming in. Avatech, I don't know if you're still here or not, but nice to talk to you as well. And Edmund Stoner, Tim Dog, all you guys know who you are. You make my stream so enjoyable, and I can't wait to fly with you guys again. My next scheduled flight, by the way, is Thursday. I'm going to be doing a breakfast flight, the $100 pancake flight with the Virtual USA Flying Club, and that's an early one. That's 8 o'clock my time, which is 10 Eastern time. It's 1500 Zulu, I think. So that's my next scheduled flight. But there's a pretty good chance that I may fly a Bravo Tour flight tomorrow during the day. I don't have really anything going on tomorrow, so I might do that. I'll let you know though. Oh man, I was gonna do a raid for this streamer here, but he has disabled streaming, or disabled raids. So that's a bummer. Well, go visit if you haven't ever went to see the Gruesome Tom. He's a very entertaining dude. A little bit more PG-13 than this channel, but still fun to watch. A guy from Norway, like our friend Eric, the beaver lover. So it's I love those Norwegian guys, man. They're my people. All right, instead we're gonna go hang out with Michael 8033 Fox and see what he's up to. I'll meet you over there. Thanks again for a fantastic night, and we'll see you real soon. God bless.